What is up, YouTube? How we doing? We are live for our 12-hour live stream. An hour late. Internet just came back on, so we got very fortunate on that one. So give me a second. I'm gonna get the chat up here on the overlay. Right now you just see my face, but we'll switch over to the layout and we will get started here in just. Internet just got back about 30 minutes ago, so we did have that storm come through, the hurricane come through. We're fine here. Everything's fine at my house. But yeah, it just the internet kind of came out on us. So it says we're not receiving video, but it shows that there's video. So I don't know. Hopefully everything's good. We will find out shortly. Move that over there. We need to copy that. Give me a second, guys. Chat up. Is it working? And we're working. We are good to go. Let's go full screen and we can hit the ground running. Just let me get the chat up on my phone. And if you guys don't know, the reason why I do that is because if it's just on OBS like my streaming, I won't know if it cuts out. Sadly, it's happened to us a couple times. So I now force a habit. I keep the comments up, the pop-up chat on my phone as well. So the only thing left to do is I do need to share this, that we are live. And then we're going to go ahead and just start opening some Elestrals right off the bat. I think that's the best way to go right now. Alright, we'll post all this to socials and then we will start ripping, guys. I keep saying one day I'm going to get one of those little video montage made so I can do this behind the scenes so you guys aren't waiting for me. One day I'll pull the trigger on it. I need to find someone that does it first, but the size of our community, I'm sure I can find somebody that knows how to make those. Oops. Alright, we are posted to socials. Yo, what's up, Eclipse? Eclipse is here. 12 hours of fun. Let me move this. Alright, we're going to open some Elestrals first. I am. Internet's finally working, so I'm happy. Let me know how the music is in the background, too. I always try to put up enough that I can still hear it as well, but as long as it's not deafening to you guys. So, I think what we're going to do, we're going to open ourselves. I only have base set today. I went old school. No Kickstarter, sadly. But we're going to go base set first. We're going to rip. We're going to see what stellars we can get, if we can pull any at all. And then I got some starter decks to open, and then we'll probably switch it up to some Pokemon. That will officially start the Pokemon side of things. Again, 12 hours. I think we're going to save Yu-Gi-Oh! Toward the back end. Number one, I'm not sure how much of the fan base likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Per se, but I also know they're doing their live stream from France right now. The YSCs, whatever they're called. Their championship league is going on right now, so I don't want to lose people back and forth to that. So let's go ahead and start opening. Also, too, I do have a special going on right now, a little giveaway for the channel. Once we hit 500 subscribers, guys, I will give away this Stella Hydrate Prototype Blister Pack. If the camera wants to focus, that'd be amazing. There we go. So we will be giving this away free and clear. So as soon as we hit 500 subscribers, there's a video on the channel called "Can We Get the 500 Subs?" Watch the video, follow the prompts, and enter your chance to win a prototype blister pack. Only about 50 of these ever made, so definitely get your chance to try to win it. Heck yeah, brother, good for you. Well, like I said, we'll be here probably till about 1 a.m., so we gotta at least try to hit that 12-hour mark. So let's go ahead. We will rip and we will start. Just so I can read the comments a little better. I'm trying something real quick. Oops. I'm trying to go full screen without going full screen, you know? Put that right there. Alright. Alright, that feels a little better for right now. Alright, so we already opened it up. Let's see, can we get ourselves another full art? We have gotten the full art box topper once. Can we do it again? Sad. Sad days. It's to be expected, though. It's to be expected. I still think that was pretty crazy that we pulled it last time, so. But I got a couple started our first editions to open, so we'll see what we have left in the box. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Actually, let's just move this box out of the way completely. Gotta be careful too. I got a couple decks underneath the little overhang right here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll get started, guys. Got all the packs right here. Try to get them all on screen. Yeah, there we go. So I already have all the Stellars from this set. If I could pull more, it would be the Elechick. What's up, Madtown? How we doing? This would be, I think the Elechick is the one I would want, because honestly I would like a playset of that. I do have one. I've never pulled it though. I did not pull it. Sadly, I had to pay for it. So actually, we'll zoom in a little bit more, and we'll get started, guys. Here ourselves the Terratless, Elechick, Smoltuga, Wormite. I was going to go ahead and separate. It depends. Once we get to some more staples, I'll separate it. I got enough Elechicks and stuff, so I'm not too worried. Speaking of Elechick again, Trident up beside him, we got ourselves Eruption, Hammer of Hephaestus, and our boy Sonicore. Kind of fitting that we pulled Sonicore first, because that is my boy. I actually have someone, I commissioned a drawing for someone to get me. It's going to be Sonicore, myself, and the dog. So that is something you might see down the road. There's no rush on it. I told him whenever he can get it done. But if you guys notice a lot of my videos, we do start with, it's usually, I think the one right now is myself, Zeus, and Stella Viscerus in front of a volcano. So that's just, I do like having those different drawers and stuff. And the guy kills it. The guy did an amazing job. Terratless, we got Mount Olympus, Sorlet, Coackle, Sluggle, Tadpuff, Shield of Achilles, we just keep to the side. Necklace, Tornado, Nectar of the Gods. Oh, you had a lot of orders today? There we go. Alright, we got Leviathan, we got Islands, Foloi, Jolton, Clovey, Urseer, Galaxy, Zephyrog, Javalantis, and to a Gatabolt. A card you don't see playing very much. Myself being the Thundercaster. I do think eventually we're going to do something with Gatabolt. I think that would be cool. Again, an 8 attack's pretty good. The ability's not too bad either. It's just something you really don't see playing. But now that all the removals are gone, or less removals, that could be something we think about doing. Got Leviathan, Island, Foloi, Jolton, and Pump, Tiflint, Aeromare, Ashed Rabbit, Symmetric, Circle the Sky. It's not bad. 4 hollows right back. What's up, Soren? Yeah, I think what's even more about the internet, Soren and I were supposed to record a video yesterday, and then now we're pushed back on that too. The Hurricane does wonders, guys. Veritaqua, we got a Quackle, Sorlet, Island, Helios, Barabog, Titanostock, Blazerus, into a Ludagon. Take that. Are we going to get the Stellar Ludagon today? Time will tell. Just vibing, just chilling. If you guys are not a part of Soren's, #1, his YouTube channel, make sure you guys subscribe. But then also, my man made his own Discord, and he has a new lore up. And Soren, I gotta say, man, that was pretty slick. That's pretty cool. He is, if you guys don't know, your favorite lunar caster, so definitely head over to the Crescent Isle and check it out. And Rip Fruit, yeah, sadly. Poor Drataya. Earth Scout, Wormite. I think, honestly, I'm going to make a binder, guys. And I'll write on the penny sleeves. I'm not going to write on the actual cards, but I think every time there's a ban or a limit, I'm going to add it to the book and just eventually do a video like the history of the bans of Elestrals or something. It'll be something that happens down the road once there's more, if there's more. I'm sure there will be, but Clovey, Karen Zobel, Thunderbolt, Tsunami, we keep the staples. Hammer of Hephaestus, Foulcane is the rare. Alright. Dude, it was pretty slow though. Pretty good detail and everything. Like, not something I'd be able to do. Not without a lot of practice. Golden Apple, we got a Rummagem, Smog, Tiflint, oop, I skipped one. Ignector, Sacrosaur, Barabog, Titanostock, and Floracne. Yeah, I got a fun-filled day planned, guys. We got plenty to do. If you could see the amount of stuff that I got for this stream, you're gonna call me nuts, first of all. But yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a good old day. I figure this would be the biggest commitment I've done so far for YouTube. Spinosect, I love that guy. Spinosect, sadly, we have now learned from a tournament about, was it 3 weeks ago, a month ago, that if Spinosect attacks, so when it's in defense mode, it uses its defense to attack for its ability. If it attacks and you play Gorgon's Gaze on it, the attack in the attack step, that attack goes down to 1, it still attacks. So that was sad. I ran that just so, obviously shield still bounce it, but Tsunami doesn't hit it. I figured the Gorgon's thing would just like stop the attack, but rolling came down and that it would switch to a 1 attack. So sadly, I do still have my Spinosect deck made. I don't see much playing being done with it in the near future, sadly. We got ourselves Vipyro, we got Urseer, Clovey, Karen Zobel, Smoltuga, Elchick, Aeromare, Astrabbit, Senetric, Voltempest. It's my boy. I really want to make a deck with this, especially now that all the removal's been kind of taken out. Or limited, I should say, for Resting and Earthquake. I definitely see a cool deck for that. I got something kind of in mind already. So, again, as your favorite Thundercaster, as your Stella Hunter extraordinaire, we're going to do it. Foloid, Jolton, Tadpuff, Ampump, Nimbug, Griffuse, Lycavolt. That's another one I'm really looking to make a deck out of that now. I had one when Kickstarter first came out, and sadly, I was in the old, was it Edison Yu-Gi-Oh? I was in that mindset of like, okay, have one that's a 2 cost, have 2 that are 1 cost, and then like your 1 star to 4 stars. So I had a deck with this, and yeah, I was very naive. Boom Bat, there's another Ludagon. Do we want to take bets on what full art we're going to pull in this box? For me, I'm kind of hoping that's Sonicor, just to have another one. We got Island, Foloy, Jolton, Urseer, Sluggle, Ivory, Foamy, Peliquarius, and Leonite. Sadly, too many Leonites. This is another one too, though. When it's in attack position, any player can't cast Invoke Runes. I've never really seen that used in a deck before, but I wonder like what cool moves you could do with that. Alright, we ourselves Terratlus, Nimbug, Ampump, Tiflint, we got Rummagem, Smog, Earthquake, take those, Scythe of Demeter, Spine Imp, and a Hollow Ambrosia. No, still. Again, man, I feel like part of it doesn't, like, I don't know if it exists, sadly. Madtown, you think Aeolus? I've only pulled, what, 3 or 4 of them over the last few months. Alright, Vipyro, we got ourselves Drataya, Drops, Volcanic Forge, Golden Apple, Rummagem, Titanostock, Barabog, Saccharosaur, Rise of the Ashes. Cool tech too, especially if anyone does run like a Monarch deck, or if you guys are doing any Thunder deck with Arcolith. If you're able to get Arcolith out and recover your spirits, Rise of the Ashes will be free to play. We got Vipyro, we got a P-Gust, Elichick, Smoltuga, Earth Scout, Drataya, Grysaur, sorry, Saracoon, Aeromare, into a Stratamoth. Yeah, I'm hoping for a Stellar today. Like, especially doing this kind of a marathon today, I think that would be pretty slick. Vipyro, we got Drataya, Earth Scout, Wormite, Sorlet, Quackle, Kinleo, Cinder, Globby, Pandison. Make sure too, if you guys need any Elestrals products, use my affiliate code. Kind of helps me out a little bit too. It shows that I'm doing a good job, but also I do get a slight kickback because of it. But if you guys need any other type of cards, go see Madtown. MadtownHobby.com. If you're going LGS route, that's the way I would go. Actually, do I still have your card? I do still have your card right here. Shut up. Right there. Madtown Hobby, guys. Check them out. We did have a partnership going on, but sadly that has ended. No hard feelings, and like I said, guys, if I'm thinking LGS, that's still the way I'm going to go. We got Terralis, Necruff, Ignector, Tiflint, Dropsleaf, Volcanic Forge, Synetric, Sparkit. Oh, Sparkit, you make me sad. Thunderbolt of Zeus, and Floracne. At least we will get Sparkit back. I don't know what set he's going to release it in. I'm going to guess probably not until 5 at the earliest. Unless he decides to do a promo release of it. But we will get our Thunder Nexus back. It'll be nerfed, but that is okay. Even if he drops it down to a 3 attack, like say Kinlea. And there's our Hephaestus. I think Hephaestus and Aeolus are the ones I pulled the most. And with this one, we will need the penny sleeve. Not those ones. Spark it. Spark it all day. Like I said, man, it took me a while to admit to myself, but I am a Thundercaster. Tried and true. So that one did hurt. Again, I'm more on, and Dan said they play test and everything, so again, he does everything for the community, so I'm trusting his judgment. I think on a grand scheme of things, maybe a limit before a ban, limit for a month, see how the tournaments are going, and then go from a ban from there. But again, I don't know how the play testing went. I'm not exactly sure what all they did, so I'm not going to say much to it. It kind of is what it is. He's going to release the card again. It should still, I'm hoping it's still Nexus 2, but the original thing, I think it said it was discard a random card from the opponent's hand, and then they were talking about dropping the attack down to 3, which, like I said, though, with Kinleo, I mean, it still requires an immediate action. That's the way I look at it. It still requires you to do something right then and there. If you can block your opponent from destroying it, it's just going to cause damage every turn. So, again, nerf it down so it's the same stats as Kinleo. I do think it'll be fine from there. It'll still be a card everyone needs to take care of immediately. But then you're thinking the Drataya ban. Again, for me, I'm thinking Drataya, the only thing that Drataya does is let you draw. Like, yeah, you can draw your whole deck. But again, limit it. I think Waspire should have been the one to get rid of. Or maybe limit that to 1 as well. Astrabbit, Aramare, and another Majursa. That's the thing they go over to. Yeah, and then same thing. I don't know how many playtesters there actually are either. You know what I mean? I would love to be a playtester. I'll say that again, but just so like, you know what I mean, it'd be cool to know like what's coming. Obviously, you sign an NDA, so you can't talk about it. But there's a tsunami. We'll take that. Eruption and a foul game. So it kind of is what it is. I will say the one thing I like that he's doing is he does plan to re-release the cards in a different way. You look at any other card game that limits the cards or bans the cards, they don't do anything for the community. It's just SOL. You know what I mean? I remember Edison YuGiOh was Chaos Emperor Dragon and Blackluster Soldier. Envoy of the beginning, Envoy of the end. Those two cards. That's for me. That's something that like sets in my mind from when I was younger. They banned both those cards, and then obviously at that point, there's nothing you can do. Like there is no alternative art. There's no alternative card. So the fact that Dan and Elestrals, they're taking that initial step, it's causing themselves more work. But to give the fans, like again, for me playing Thunder, look at everyone that did like say, what was it, MBT and I think Swolax. They used Thunder in season 2 of the Lestriad. Their decks revolved around using Spark It. So at least now, let's reprint the cards so all these people that like playing the card, they can use it again. Yeah, and again, like I get that part, Eclipse, and I would say limit those cards first. I do think to a degree I get Drotaya being limited, not banned. And then Waspire, yes, Waspire should be a 1 of in the deck, in my opinion. Maybe Exalt Flare, maybe a 1 or 2, but yeah, I don't care for that new effect at all. Discard one of those 2 cards. And I think it was Eclipse I was talking to. The only way you're going to play Golden Apple now is you're just going to put that in your deck so you can discard to draw. What's up, Ramp? How we doing? We are early on in the stream, my man. Internet finally restored, so I jumped on it to get back in here and start streaming. We are doing ourselves a 12-hour stream today. So we just started about 20 minutes ago. So we're going until 1 a.m. today. I try to be the man of my word, so we're going to keep the stream going. I have plenty of cards to open. And if our hands get tired, we'll switch to some video games and then go back to cards. There's another Fluoracne. Like I said, if you guys saw the amount of stuff I got, which my local LGS, Venice Sports Cards and Collectibles, I think I got their card right here. So hold on. Venice Sports Cards and Collectibles, if you guys are in Southwest Florida, we're just south of Sarasota, like 2 to 3 towns south of Sarasota. Probably about 20-30 minute drive. But yeah, dude, they have plenty. They do Pokemon, Lorcana. Elestrals isn't big for them. They basically know anytime they order Elestrals, like I'll buy them out. So they'll bring stuff in, and then like within a week or so, then it's like, hey, come pick this stuff up and I'll buy it. Drotaya, Earth Scout, Karen, Mount Olympus, Saracoon, Chrysler, Carry On, and Ipharos. Yeah, so I got 4 boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Off of eBay. Oh yeah, man, I got my Gatorade right here, fresh out of the fridge, and then we got ourselves our 40-ounce water. So, bro, I'm good. Wife's in the other room, so she is gonna be on call for me today. She's just chilling. She was supposed to go to Vermont. Sadly, her plane got canceled because of the storm, so they were able to reschedule it till next week, which is super sick for her and her sister. So yeah, she's got the dog and the cat, so that kind of saved me some hassle today. Like I said, she wasn't supposed to be here, so it was going to be like every 2-3 hours me getting up to take the dog out or something. So yeah, she's on call. If we get hungry later, you know what I mean, she'll grab us something. So, and then the drinks, yeah, it just makes it easy. I won't have to take as many breaks as I planned on it. Crackhead, Tornado, Necklace, Shield, and another Pandasin. Yeah, so we got ourselves, I'll just tell you guys, honestly, I got 6 booster boxes of Elestrals. I think I got 15 starter decks. Yu-Gi-Oh! I have 4 booster boxes I got off eBay. 30-40 bucks a pop. Like, they're actually super cheap. Or, I mean, I don't know how much the costs are now, so I shouldn't say much about if they're cheap or not. I really couldn't tell you. I got one Power of the Elements, so we'll hopefully get ourselves a Neos or something. And then Duelist Nexus, I think that's the one that had the Labyrinth cards, right? Long haul ramp, yeah, but I still am a firm believer on do a limit first. But again, I don't know how the playtesting went, so I definitely trust Dan and the team on their judgment on stuff. So, again, they could have been testing stuff in the future, and it just made no sense to keep it in the deck. I don't know. And then Pokemon, I got a few things. Again, Venice Sports cards kind of hooked me up with it a little bit. But Stellar Crown came out, guys. So I have not collected Pokemon cards probably 8 months now. Like, I actually sold my entire collection to pursue Elestrals, which I know I get a lot of judgment on now because I had a full master set of Evolving Skies. Sold it, and then the price skyrocketed. So, you know, hindsight is definitely 50-50. But Stellar Crown came out, so I'm like, you know what? My name is Stellar Christoph, so that is going to be our reintroduction into Pokemon. I'm going to master set it. So that's going to be part of our little challenge today. What's up, Bernard? How we doing? Well, same thing like you're saying too with the limits seemed rushed. Maybe limit to 2 instead of 1 and give it a month and see how it goes. But again, like most of those people that are in the test groups, I mean, they play like hundreds of games a week. So I really, like I said, I don't know exactly what they did. Gem and Yoda, right? You gotta change your name, man. If you don't point it out to me, I will forget. Drops, Drataya, P-Gust, oop, I skipped one, Elchick, Foamy, Javalantis, Ivory, and Equalinks. We'll actually keep the Equalinks to the side too, because I am getting low on those. Yeah, it's sad. I had to take my entire fruit deck apart yesterday. It's now Earth Nexus. So I think it did alright. We play tested a few games. I think it did alright. Island, we got Helios, Necruff, Tiflint, Ignector, Aeromare, Saracoon, Chrysor, Imperial. Shout out to Stella Imperial. If you guys don't know the story, I always thought the starter decks, this was months and months ago, I thought the starter decks, the Stella would be on the outside, like when you open the box, there it is. So I opened starter decks for a little bit, never pulled a Stellar. I'm like, what the hell? So a buddy of mine pointed out, and he goes, Chris, it's the card behind the holo. I'm like, oh crap. Well, there it was, Stellar Imperial, literally sitting in my room for probably at least a month and a half. So shame on me. I now know the difference, luckily. So well, like you're saying too, Mad Town, they're going so like full steam ahead right now. So the fact that they're testing 2-3 sets out, that's something else we need to consider too. Is that there could be cards coming out that an unlimited draw could hurt you. You know, we don't know. There could be a card that comes out that says discard 2 cards from your hand to burn your opponent for a spirit. You know what I mean? So at that point, unlimited draw, again, it's another OTK. That would be a sick card though. But as at that point, you kind of save that card for later. We got Lycanroc, Rumagem, Ursmog, Drakid, Veritaqua, Quackle, Trident, Tsunami, Thunderbolt, and a Zaptor. Alright. That's it. We are the Thundercaster. It's my boy. Soren for all 8 spirits. Are you going to turn it into like a mini series within the series? Is that really upside down? Foloy, Drops, Tadpuff, Sluggle is Tsunami, Thunderbolt is Zeus, Sparkit, Sad Days, and Majesty. Yeah, so like Sparkit, for instance, Again, Nexus 2, look at your opponent's hand, discard a card from it. So the nerf that they originally showed us, it's not finalized. It turns to a 3/1. I still think it was Nexus 2, and then discard a random card. So I still like that, especially if you can get 2 of those out. But hopefully they nerf it enough that they just don't ban it right after. We got ourselves Lycaris, Ignector, Nekruff, Helios, another Nekruff, another Helios, that's interesting. Snetric, Astrabit, Aramare, into an Aetheros. Alright. Last pack for this box, and then we'll be switching to the other one. We got ourselves a Vipyro, Mount Olympus, Sorlet, Quackle, Ignector, Nekruff, Thunderbolt of Zeus, Tsunami, Trident Poseidon, Krakatuga. Love my boy Krakatuga. I once had a deck with it. I didn't do good in my opinion with it, so kind of is what it is on that point. We'll go through all the cards after we open the 2 boxes. Can you guys imagine if we pull another full art Stellar though? Oops. Could you guys imagine that? I think there's only, what, 3 left? Survey says... Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all these packs out again. Oops. Without making a mess, preferably. Yeah, it kind of worked out. Like I said, the wife was originally supposed to go on vacation with her sister, so I took the same time off. I had some vacation time left, and we're about to go into season at the store, so I thought it made sense to take like a step back and relax a little. But, you know, it is what it is. Still got to do this. It makes it easier for the wife to watch the dog, and then, like I said, she's not like she lost money because they just rescheduled it. So they were able to get in touch with the inn they were staying at, and they were able to change their booking, luckily. So, Leviathan, we got ourselves, move this other way a little bit more. Aetheros, oh, I did not do the pack trick then. Oops. Aquarius, Carrion, Chrysbor, Wormite, Smoltuga, Elichick, Drakkid, and Ursmog. Alright. Zaptor, we got ourselves Nekruff, Helios, Island, a second Tyrallis. Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? 3 spirits in 1 pack? That's interesting. I mean, we still got the rare. I've never seen that before. That was really weird. We're gonna do a playback and can kind of show that to, you know, to Dan or someone later, but that's kind of interesting. Have you guys ever seen that before? Yeah, error pack. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Hopefully that's a prelude and we got a stellar coming. Alright, Leviathan. We got a Tiflin, Ampump, Nimbug, Wormite, or Scout, Peliquarius, Carrion, Chrysor, into an Imperial. Again, we got the rare, so it's not like we're missing out on maybe the full art or missing out on a stellar or something. It's just, that was just different. We got Leviathan, we got the Coackle, Veritaqua, Drakkid, Smoltuga, Wormite, Sacrosaur, Griffuse, Lycavolt, into a Gadabolt. Alright, we got ourselves a Zaptor, Sorlet, Quackle, we got Veritaqua, Elichick, Smoltuga, Hammer, another Earthquake, Scythe, and Ambrosia. That's 2 Ambrosias. Sad thing, no Viscerus on that first box. Hopefully we get one here. Vipyro, Karen's Oval, Mount Olympus, Sorlit, Elichick, Coots. That was a Sonic Core. Small Tuga, Carrion, Crysork, Saracoon, Sonic Core. Sonic Core, if you guys don't know, is my boy. That's one of my favorite cards. It gives me those Jinzo vibes from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I will say, I am super excited that the bans took place because now Sonic Core becomes so much more viable. My main Sonic Core deck, I did have Golden Fleece in there just to help protect it. But I have since removed, there's another Leo Knight. I have removed that card from the deck now because I don't need it, I don't think. If there's only 2 removals. But I run 2 Sonic Cores, 2 Arcalus, and I have 1 Rise of the Ashes. So, 3 chances to play my Sonic Core. Feels good. Pegas, Peliquarius, Foamy, Ivory, and then Pandora's Box. So at least we know these 2 boxes are not mimics. Because I don't think we pulled a Pandora's Box the first time. There's a Terratlas, Veritaqua, Drakid, Ursmog, Helios Chariot Ride, Islands of Aloia, Barabog, Titan, Blazerus, Glidesdale. What do you guys think about the background music too? Like, I don't know how well you guys can hear it versus me. It's like super chill. You know what I mean? We're here to have a good time. We're here to relax, chill. Heck yeah. Veritaqua, Quackle. If you guys ever need music like that, by the way, too, just go to YouTube. Like, that's literally all I'm using. And I type in non-copyright music. Find one that you like, and then equal links, we are going to keep those for now. I use the one that it looks like a kid like kind of sitting off a tower or a building. Gives me Roxas vibes from Kingdom Hearts 2. Like when he's sitting off the clock tower. And it honestly looks like a Kingdom Hearts character, in my opinion. So that's my always go-to one. It's 3 hours long, so that part kind of feels good. There's a Moss Station. We'll take that. Yeah, it's like 3 hours long, so I know until clashes happen, then we just need to have like heavy metal rock music playing. Drops, Volcanic, Nimbug, Quackle, Veritaqua, Thunderbolt, Tsunami, Trident, Exaltair. Kingdom, of course. Of course. Square Enix in general. I was trying to get my wife into Kingdom Hearts because she loves Disney. But in my opinion, Kingdom Hearts 2 is easier than 1 to like get the handles of the controls. So I did try to set her up with Kingdom Hearts 2. There's an altar. If there's an altar, that should be a Viscerus then. We should have at least one Viscerus on the way. But she's not the biggest video game person, so. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, man. Heck yeah. I'm waiting for more news on 4. I really didn't think Sora was going to be in 4, because they said the Dark Seeker saga's over now. With the Kingdom Hearts 3 done. So I was surprised to see Sora in the game. I thought they'd go a different direction. Scythe. And a full art Majesty. I have not seen a full art Majesty in I don't know how long. Number 1, not a card I really need. But number 2, they just showed up for Celebrations full art Majesty X out of 10 Stellar. So can this be a prelude? I honestly think when I start opening those packs, I think I need to keep this set on my desk. Give me that Stellar Lark. We've only pulled 1 X out of 10 out of Shattered Stars, and that was Sonic Core. Someone in our community, someone big in the marketplace community, I should say, we made a deal, and he sent me a bunch of month 1 Shattered Stars, and we pulled it. It was very first pack magic, so I can imagine how he felt after. Which he messaged me, and don't get me wrong, there's a Terratlas too nice. He was super excited for me and everything, but at the same time, I guarantee you, he was like, "Crap, man, that was at my house. Like I had that." Yeah, that's true too. I really thought they would just like skip Sora for a while, introduce new characters, and then maybe in a future game oh, I know someone that can help you. Go to the tower. Go to this tower, and then it's Sora as like an adult. Let me teach you the secrets of the Keyblade Master. Like, that was always like my thought process for him, but that's alright. Got Clovey, Peliquarius, Foamy, Ivory, Falcane. Like I said, for me, like I love all the Kingdom Hearts games. Like, let me rephrase that. I have not played all of them. I've played a couple of them. Well, no, I played 1, 2, and 3. The mobile game they had, I played that for a little bit. Everything else, I'm caught up on the stories. Birth by Sleep, I just couldn't get into the controls. But I am 100% a fan of the game as the lore and the story. Kingdom Hearts 2 over Kingdom Hearts 3, just for the gameplay. I like Kingdom Hearts 2 more. Kingdom Hearts 3, I mean, they pushed it off for so long, and then it was a good game, but for me, the hype just kind of died. I mean, it took 13 years for the game to come out. I know they were waiting for technology to catch up and everything, but it didn't feel right. Kinleo, Waspire, the Dread Waspire, Lazarus, and a Panazin. Alright, Pyro, we got ourselves a Clovey, Karen Zobel, Nimbug, Dropsalafe, Folloy, Barabog, Titan Stock, Lazarus, and a Majesty. So 2 Majesties so far out of this box. And it's still cool. I got, you know, a full art that I don't normally pull. So, which ironically, like when this set first came out and I was getting all the boxes, I think I pulled that the most. Between that and Amphiorix, I pulled, I think, a total of 6 Amphiorix. Which is, in my opinion, that's nuts. And it was at different times, too. Not like there was clumping involved or anything. It was a Direct King. Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, 2 would have been... I did play Chain of Memories. Yeah, I just think, honestly, just like most franchises, they're trying to get more and more money out of it. Kingdom Hearts 3, I think for me the biggest letdown was when you fight Xehanort in his armored form. I can't remember the world, but it's the world that's surrounded by water. It like, almost reminds me of like maybe like Italy or something, you know what I mean? They had all the different islands, and the islands were like built up. I wish that was a world you could actually explore. It was the world in the pre-story was Xehanort and Aquarius. Bag of Wind, Tornado, Necklace, into a Shredamoth. Yeah, it's one of those things like your favorite restaurant. I haven't been to my favorite restaurant in years. I can't wait. It's the best food ever. It's the best food ever. You get there, it's mild. You know, you build that hype up for yourself so much, and then it's just a huge letdown. Tiflin, Ignector, Nekruff, Helios, Nekruff, Tornado, Bag of Winds, Thunderstorm, Krakatuga. I said, guys, too, if you need to buy Elestrals, make sure you use my affiliate code. It should be in the description of this video, but all my videos going forward, I will have the link in those videos. But again, if you guys are going to buy cards anyway, use my link. I do get a little commission when you guys do that. And then it kind of shows Elestrals that they made the right choice partnering up with me. So I appreciate that. Someone did use it already. I think they spent like almost $300. So shout out to that person. I still don't know who did. I did find out that I get it every time someone uses that link. I do get an email notifying me. So I do think that's kind of cool because that keeps me up to date as well. Karen, Mount Olympus, Sorlet, Drataya, Dropsaleaf, Cinder, Kinleo, Waspire, Nectar of the Gods. And I do think I have the Switch fixed now. I've been playing, or not, it wasn't the Switch, it was OBS. The last few times we tried to play Pokemon Violet, it basically what the issue's been, it's been trying to autofocus, so half the screen comes up blurry. So I was messing around with it. I found videos, but they're very outdated compared to the new software, so I think we fixed it. We will find out today. When we play Legacy of the Duelist, I don't see that being an issue, because it's more of a 2D game anyway, so I don't really see that being a problem. It's when we play Pokemon Shield is when I'll be semi-concerned. And it's another Majesty. Yeah, like I said, guys, we have a very fun-filled, very packed day today. So I'm very excited about it. Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't opened Yu-Gi-Oh! In I don't know how long. I am not going to lie, I don't know anything about these sets. So it was more stuff that I could get that was cost-effective. But that is a game I played when I was a kid. Legacy of the Duelist, we're going to do story mode on it today. We're not going to use any story decks. We're going to just use our own, and we're going to build it throughout the story. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. Especially when it's more style that I know. I'm not the biggest fan of like one-turn knockouts, and you know how some of the Yu-Gi-Ohs are. They win. You know what I mean? Draw your first 5 cards and you win on turn 0. Like I'm not a fan of that stuff. If it's for a tournament, for money or a huge prize, 100% I get that. Also, shout out Distant Coder. Distant Coder is at the tournament today in France. So, shout out to Distant. I wish him luck. I'm hoping for him. That'd be pretty sick if he came home with that trophy. 207 Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, I believe it said, something like that. Taratless. Oh, I guess I messed up that one, but that's our... That's the one when you go back to Ancient Egypt in PS1, right? Yeah, that was a good game. I never beat it. I got all the way up. I think you have to fight Seto. After you go fight the Dark Mages or whatever they're called. I've never played Capsule Monsters. I played it when it came into like a cardboard, like its own game, but I haven't played the actual game, video game one. Tons of fun. Yeah, I vaguely remember Forbidden Memories, that I never beat it. There's a Shield and a Majursa. Yeah, I think I had 2 battles left. There was Seto and then the Dark Priest, whatever that guy's name is. And I didn't grind the game enough to get any stronger creatures, stronger monsters, so kind of is what it is. What was the Game Boy Color one? There was another one that was like, it was similar. It wasn't traditional rules. You could still like fuse the monsters together. Dungeon Dice, that's what it was. It wasn't Capsule, it was Dungeon Dice I played. There's a Zaptor, Island, Helios, Necruff, Karen's Obol, Colovi, Foamy, Peliquarius, Carrion, Racerus. Racerus, by the way, slept on Elestral. I 100% say that. Racerus is another card that your opponent wants to find a way to get off the board quickly. And anytime you have an Elestral like that, to me, I think it's good. I like it. Especially if you get it out turn 1. Then immediately your opponent's, in the back burner waiting to try to do something. Obviously, if you're going up against a Thunder deck or any Thunder Elestrals, it doesn't count. But again, like, anything to stall your opponent. Get some of that control out. Again, I did it the other day. I think it was Soren I was playing against. I did Racerus turn 1. So already, he has to wait to attack, and then turn 2 I had Sonicore out. Which, yeah, kind of seems like a cheat, too. But that's what Racerus is for, to give you that little extra control. Dark Duel Stories, yeah. That was the one that had, like, Merrick Ishtar before anyone even knew who Merrick was. And a Shizu, I believe, right? If I butchered her name, I apologize. Alright, Lycoris, we got a Tadpuff, Jolton, Foy, Scout, Drataya, Tornado, Necklace, Shield, and a Pandasin. Alright. One more shot for the Stellar. And then we're going to open some starter decks, I think. We got a Lycanroc, Ampump, Nimbug, Volcanic Forge, Elechick, Small Tuga, Carrion, Crysaur, Serracoon into a Spinosect. Yeah. We'll keep this box to the side. I'm just going to keep loading boxes up as we go. Again, I don't need any of this bulk per se. Like, we're definitely going to keep all these staples cards to the side. I always have people asking for staples. And then the spirits, too. I think it's just good to have, like, extra spirits around. Or have them close at hand. Alright, so let's go over the rare. So, sadly, no Viscerus again. That kind of hurt. I would love to get my hands on some more Viscerus, but... Sonicore, Ambro, we did get ourselves Did we get almost every holo? Just out of 2 boxes, I'm pretty sure. Other than the Viscerus. Yeah, I think literally the only thing we're missing right now is Viscerus, right? Where's Galabolt? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Again, we do still have 4 more boxes to go through, guys, so we're not done yet. And then the altar, I will always and forever take those altars, those hollow ones. And that's not bad. We got ourselves Earth and Thunder, and then we got ourselves Majesty and Hephaestus. Of those 2, I'm definitely more excited about the Hephaestus. Definitely more excited about the Hephaestus. 1 second. Alright. Drink, and then we will open ourselves some starter decks. So, anyone who knows a lot about collecting for Elestrals and Stellars, there's a guy out there, Joey Pokemn, the man, the myth, the legend, is massively collecting Stellar Panteras. So I think he's beaten us all to like, I think he's pulled 1 or 2, and then he's beaten us to like 2 more. So I do have myself some Pantera starter decks, and I got 5 of them. So we're gonna go ahead and hit this ground running. Fingers crossed we can at least get 1 out of these. Doubtful, I know. But we are going to attempt it. And that'll be awesome if we can get 1, because Joey's been swiping them all up. And this is backwards, isn't it? That's weird. No, I guess not. If you guys remember the last time I opened starter decks, we pulled 3 Trifernal out of 5 starter decks for Stellars. So we're going to see if my luck can come through again. I don't need 3, I just need 1. I am all about the master set, including the Stellars. So let's go ahead and we'll cut this open real quick. And hopefully we can pull ourselves the Stellar Pantera. We want that Black Dragon. The one that most of my videos, that was the playmat I was using. Stellar? Sadly, no. I don't know you guys, but I always double check. Like, I've never heard of an instance that the Stellar was misplaced, but I always double check. And then I always keep these together. There are times I'll break them if I need staples. But usually in case like we do a learn to play event at the store or something, at the card shop, and then people got starter decks to play with and stuff. And again, I'm gonna open this stuff anyway, so I don't charge anyone for them. Like, usually I'll bring like 2 of each and then just give them away to people. Thank you, Ramp. Alright, round 2, and nope. Yeah, same thing for the Hydrake. I have yet to pull or find a Stellar Hydrake, minus my prototype blister pack I have. Which again, we're gonna shout out that real quick too, guys. I got this Stellar Hydrake prototype blister pack. giving this away for our 500 sub giveaway. So if you guys are not subscribed at this point, go find that video. It's on the channel. Can we get the 500 subs? Follow the prompts, and I'm giving this away for free once we hit 500 subs. That is one of the two of the biggest things you can do is get the 500 subs and 1,000 subs. So once we hit the 500, then we will figure out what we're going to do after that. But we're going to go full steam ahead, I think. Alright. Sadly, it's not looking good for us right now, guys. But it just takes one. Just takes one pack to do it, one box to do it. So, services. Nope. Sad, sad days. Alright, two more. Fingers crossed. It would be awesome to get one. The only two Stellars I'm missing from base set is the Stellar Majesty and the Stellar Pantera. And then I will have first edition completely done. So, Joey, if you're watching this video, if you're watching this stream at all, or if anyone knows them, listen, I know you want to collect them all, but trade me one. Just one. Alright. Last box. Let's see how we do. If anyone asks, like I scratch the back of it, like it's the spirit card, so it's not like it's gonna hit anything major. I just find it easier, and usually it just like goes between the cards. You know what I mean? And nope. Alright, so sadly no Pantera for us, but we will have a shot for the Majesty after. But that's alright. Let's actually let's do the Majesty right now. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. And like I said, guys, if you ever want to use my link, my affiliate link, you can buy these as well. And then help your boy out a little bit. Alright. So we pulled the full art. We pulled the non-holo. We have the holo right here. Can we get the stellar? Nope. And again, shout out to set 3 for the starter decks. Basically coming out with structure decks. Literally like the Farrageist and the Chronodile you can win tournaments with. Alright. If you guys don't know, I am also a Cancer. So I'm also kind of a water caster. So hopefully that part will come true. Nope. In defense, my stellar luck has been pretty outrageous as of late, so it would make sense for me not to get one today. What's up, the Hollow One? How we doing? Not bad. We opened 2 booster boxes so far. We did get a full art Majesty and a Hephaestus. We got a Tyratlis and a Zaptor for the Hollow Spirits. I just opened 5 Pantera starter decks, no stellar. This is the 3rd Majesty, no stellar. So once we open these, we'll probably change gears a little bit. Open some Pokemon. Again, with Stellar Crown out and my name being Stellar Kristoff, I figured it was right that we open a bunch of those. Try to master set it today. I do have a binder started for it already, so there's that. We haven't pulled anything big. We did pull the Terapagos, the $10 one, so I think that's like one of the top 3 or 4 cards in the whole deck, or in the whole set. Dude, Hephaestus is clean now. No stellar. Alright, so my mom's texting me right now. My mom's watching. So shout out to my madre. Probably my biggest supporter for this content. So we're all down in Florida. We did just have a storm. Everything's good at their house too. They got internet, luckily for them, before us. So, but we'll do it. Hi, Mom. All right. Last chance. It's kind of weird. It's upside down though. That was really weird. Anytime I see something like that, it makes me want to really look through the cards just to make sure there's nothing hidden. Nope. That was weird, though. Oh. Alright. We're going to switch gears to Pokemon now. So, we're going to go in order. I have 3 different sets of stuff to open. So, this one, just a little thank you from the card shop. They gave me a free Twilight Masquerade build-in battle. So, if I'm correct, this is the same thing for Elestrals, how Frostfall and onward, they're going to start decks with packs. I believe there should be a couple packs in here as well. So this would be my first time opening one of these before. And then I guess there's supposed to be a promo card in here too. I'm not very sure about that myself. No, I actually just said, oh, it comes in a deck box. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. And then a poster. So let's look at the poster real quick. Well, not really a poster, but Festival of Mischief and Mystery, building tips. There is the Ursaluna, and then a card list. So that's not bad. I guess we can go over this real quick. That is really slick. I'm not going to keep this, but that's kind of cool that they make it so. And it actually closes too. It's got a little clip right there too. So that's pretty slick. This is a very small deck, though. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever opened one of these, so bear with me. I'm on an adventure right now. So there is Thwackey with the Twilight Masquerade stamp on it. Trainer tips. That Inferno actually looks really slick. So this must be the promo card he was talking about, so we'll keep that to the side for now. Monfernos, you got yourselves Chimchars, Rillabooms, Thwackeys, Grookies, Chi-Yu, Okadoki, Diplin. It's not bad. Luminous Energy. So again, nothing that I'm really interested in. Even before, I never played Pokemon, the TCG. Mainly was just collecting cards. So let's go ahead and let's rip some Twilight Masquerade and let's see how we do on this one. Alright, we got ourselves Aeron. That's the other thing, between this and Elestrals, the cards are so, like, these things feel so thin now, and they warp so easily. Yeah, literally gave me the monkey deck easily. Yeah, literally gave me the monkey deck. Alright, Sandshrew, Duramaka, Iron Bundle, Probopass, Love Ball, Bellabolt, Flabebe, and Tinglu. Yeah, definitely weird opening this stuff versus Elestrals because, like I said, the cards are just they're so thin and flimsy. They warp really easily. I found that out the other day myself. Whirlipede, Crawdaunt, Phaeon, Sawana, Phantump, Crawdaunt, and Teomask Ogrepon. Alright. Apom, Poliwag, Helioptile, Corphish, Scolipede, Bellabolt, accompanying Flute, Bugcatcher set, Chimchar, and a Heatran. Alright, last one. Alright, we got ourselves a Torkoal, Kadabra, Hawlucha, Tangrowth, Glimora, Snorlax, Carmine, Spinarak, Hisuian Arcanine, and Hisuian Arcanine. So that's cool. We got the reverse holo and the holo. So that's pretty slick. Alright, so that was Teal Mask. That was the only Teal Mask product I got from our friends at Venice Sports Cards and Collectibles. Shout out to Brad and Josh. So that's not bad, nothing big. No special holos or nothing like that. No EX cards or anything. Which is alright. Alright, next up, we're going to go over Shrouded Fable. So technically this is what really semi got me back into Pokemon. Shout out to Madtown Hobby. Because of how well our discount code was going, they actually sent me a box of these. So we already opened it before. This is a set that's only in the ETV, which is Elite Trainer box. So we might master set this as well. Undecided. I still have the cards behind me. But I got 3 of these to open. So the first one we're going to go through in case anyone is newer to Pokemon ETVs and wants to get into the game or wants to get into collecting. And then the other 2 we will just rip them open. So when you first open these, this is 3 parts. You have yourselves a book in here. So I might actually keep this to the side, but it kind of shows you all the cards in the set. Again, this is a color set. Was it under 100 cards, I think? 99 cards. So this is a very smaller set. So hopefully we can get some good luck trying to get that. What's up, Darkside? How we doing? So that was the first part. The second part, if I can open this without completely ripping it, it basically is a poster. If I can find the seal on it, that'd be awesome. Yep, there it is. So again, not something that I personally collect, but Shrouded Fable, and then you got all your monkeys. So something kind of cool. But again, nothing that really I'm interested in keeping. And then it does cover that promo card, the Petrant. And then it comes with this, they're just taller than the card too, so you kind of separate stuff as you're going. So let's put that there. Let's just open, we'll get them all open so we can just open all the packs up together. I was told that there is going to be another Eevee set coming out. So if anyone was big for Evolving Skies, I would definitely keep an ear out for that. I do not know anything about it personally, but as soon as I get information, that might be something that I go ahead and try to collect. Try to master set that. Especially as well as Evolutions did. That's weird, that just popped up. Are we still live right now, guys? Huh. That was really weird. The thing that pops up, it says welcome to the live chat, that just popped up, so it kind of got me just making sure we were still live. Last thing we need is to have another issue for the stream. Yeah, internet still shows it's working, so that's my main thing. I still hear the music in the background, and fingers crossed it's still going good. I did blink out for a bit. Okay, how long? Like, not long at all? Yeah, I keep my phone out with the live stream going. Where is it? With the live stream going. Just so I know when that happens. That happened to me a couple times before, that I'll be streaming and then out of nowhere I didn't know it was dead, and I'm literally just talking to myself. So we shall see. All right, so we've opened them all. Let's go ahead and start ripping some packs. I don't know much about this set. I don't know what the big chase cards are or anything, so it's just gonna be one of those things we kind of just go from there. 20 seconds, okay. Alright, Golbat, Axew, we actually might have to separate into elements, or types I should say. Houndour, we got ourselves a Drowsy Malamar. Actually, you know what? We're not going to. So I don't know about you guys. When I master set Pokemon cards, I start from the hollows in the back, the reverse hollows and regular, and then I'll fill in from there. All right. So what was that? Janine's Secret Art. Sorry, guys. Decidueye. We got ourselves Houndoom, Weavile, and Zoroark. Code card, we got ourselves a Zora, Beware, Sneasel, Eevee, Iron Moth, Janine's Secret Arts, Decidueye, Power Glass, Malamar, into a Kingdra EX. We will take the EX cards. What set has the Greninja? Is that Stellar Crown? Or is that Shrouded Fable? Because that Shedinja does look pretty cool. Or Greninja does look pretty cool. Alright. Houndoom, Rowlet, Fracture, Persian, Cassiopeia, Sylveon, Malamar. We got ourselves Drowsy, Haxorus, into another Zoroark. Alright, Dusclops, Horsey, Cufant, Zubat, sorry guys, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Hypno, Binding Mochi, however you want to call it, Horsey, and then a Copperajah. And we still don't know what region, yeah, the full art, yeah, I don't know which one it's from. We still don't know what region Copperajah originally comes from. So I'm hoping Gen 10 maybe, or Gen 11, they'll do something with that. Houndour, we got Janine, Decidueye, Slitherwing, Persian, Toxicroak, and then Cresselia. Oh, then the Hollow Energy too. Shoot. We really need to pay attention to make sure we get that. Is it Twilight Masquerade? That sucks. Alright, Rowlet, Meowth, Kurogunk, Golbat, Academy at Night, Kyurem, Night Stretcher. We got another Copperajah, Haxorus, and a Golbat. I was really hoping this one would have pull rates like, what do you call it? Crown Zenith had, but it's not looking that way. Axew, we got Houndour, Drowsy, Absol, Yveltal, Colress, Tenacity, Genesect. We got Hypno, Zora, and Monkey Dory EX. And then another Hollow Energy. I'll have to look later. Like I said, I think we did pull the alternate art Beware from this set before. We opened that weeks ago, so I'd have to look at that, but alright, Inkay, Drowsy, Joltik, Horsey, we got Academy at Night, Genesect, Colress Tenacity, we got a Houndoom, Fracture, into Dusknoir. And not hollow. Alright, if you guys have questions or anything too, feel free to hit that chat up. I do love when we get the general discussion stuff going on. So if you guys have any questions about me or like the future of my channel, how I think, say, Elestrals is going, or gameplay or anything, please let me know. Like I said, we are nestled in. We are here for the long haul today. We are here for 12 hours. So we will definitely get some video games going as well. But right now we're gonna open packs and stuff until we get a little tired. Cufant. We got Zubat, Eevee, Seadra, Yveltal, Hypno, Weavile, Cresselia, Zoroark, and another Cresselia. And then another Hollow Energy. Oh, that's 3 different hollows so far, I do believe. right. We got ourselves a Discull, Toxicroak, Inkay, Joltik, Power Glass, Iron Moth, Cassiopeia, Meowth, Crobat, Zoroark. I think we have enough Zoroarks right now. Alright. Dusclops, Rowlet, Axew, Zora, Iron Moth, Sliverwing, Cassiopeia, Houndoom, Rowlet into another Cresselia. So this just didn't go off. Anything? Alright, guys. We got ourselves Houndour, Zora, Beware, Sneasel, Sylveon, Malamar, Janine Secret Arts, a Furfrou. I don't think we even saw a non-holo Furfrou yet. And then Blood Moon Ursaluna into a Copperaja, and then Green Energy, Holo Green Energy. That'd be nice if we could get all the Holo Energies in one go. Alright, Dartrix, Stuffle, Houndoom, Furfrou, speak of the devil, Gavalantu. I can't speak the name, guys. I'm butchering all of it. Academy at Night, Kyurem, Power Glass, another Kyurem, and Colress Tenacity, the full art. Not too shabby. So it's looking like 2 pulls a box. I do not know if that's the average or not, though. Alright, Eevee, Dusclops, Horsey, Cufant, Decidueye, Slitherwing, 06 Mechanics, Beware, Dartrix, Haxorus. I think that's the one thing for like Yu-Gi-Oh that I like the least amount is like all the different names and like the pronunciations and stuff. Not even the abilities per se, just reading those freaking names. Night Stretcher, Decidueye, Colress Tenacity, there's a Binding Moki, Inkay, and another Kingdra EX, and then Holo Electric Energy. So it's our second Kingdra. No, I know Crown Zenith did. You were guaranteed, I think it was 3 hits a box or something. Alright, we got ourselves Zubat, Rowlet, Meowth, Crobat, Academy of Night, Genesect, Drowsy, Dusclops, that's pretty cool, and Dusknoir. That's actually really cool. I like that one. Just no one outside playing with him. He looks sad. Looks like a sad boy. Alright, we got ourselves a Toxicroak, Inkay, Joltik, Houndour, Hypno, 06 Mechanism. I can't speak English today, guys. I apologize. Malamar. We got ourselves a Cufant, Decidueye, Tapu Bulu. My favorite Tapu. Absolutely my favorite. Alright, we got ourselves a Golbat, Axew, Houndour, Drowsy, Night Stretcher, Colress Tenacity, Evoltal, Hypno, Absol, and another Cresselia. Alright, we have one more stack to go through. We did already open one pack out of this deck. And I switched sides, so there will be one less. Alright, Drowsy, Absol, Joltik, Seadra, Cassiopeia, Sylveon, Malamar, Academy at Night, Rowlet, into Copperaja, and another Holo Water Energy. Alright, we ourselves Absol, Seadra, Dartrix, Discull, Slitherwing, this guy, Crobat, Furfru, Kyurem, and then Pheasantipity EX. So now we're just missing the dog. Okadogi, whatever his name is. Alright, Varum, Houndoom, Eevee, Dartrix, Janine, Decidueye, Slitherwing, Varum, Toxicroak, Cresselia. We're just pulling Cresselia after Cresselia at this point. Alright, Houndoom, Stuffle, Joltik, Persian, Cadmianite, Genesect, Night Stretcher. We got ourselves Eevee, Haxorus, Tapu Bulu. No, their designs are really good, especially with the illustration rares. I think as they're going, they're getting better and better. But yeah, some of the price points are just, again, they can be like even the gold cards, however you want it, whatever rarity you want to call those. Half of those really aren't more than 10-15 bucks at the end of the day. Sylveon, Slitherwing, Blood Moon Ursaluna. I get part of its playability too, but I mean, I see both sides of the argument. If it's not playable, then the rarity doesn't matter as much. But at the same time, if you have a 1 out of 500 slot or 100, whatever the thing is, like 1 out of 100 packs have that card, I do think it should cost a little bit. Excuse me. Eevee, Colress, Yveltal, Hypno. We got Drowsy, Fracture, Dusknoir. Like that Dusclops we pulled, the illustration art, I guarantee you if you look that up right now, it's probably $5. A rare card, but still, like, yeah. No, I don't know why I did the pack trick, but there's a Holo Basic Energy. I did not know the pack trick for this very well. I think so. It's the one from the back then, something like that then. Horsey, Genesect, Night Stretcher, Colress Tenacity. We got a Binding Moki, Decidueye, Zoroark. One more to go. Alright, Varum, Zubat, Houndour, Inkay, Weavile, Gavilant, Tula, whatever his name is. Sylveon, we got Copperaja, Golbat, and then our third Kingdra EX. So we got a Kingdra in each box. So that's not too bad. Pheasantipity, Dusclops, and Colress, Munkidori, and then the 3 Kingdras. So that's not too bad. And then we have a big old stack of holos. Which one? The Dusclops? Yeah, that sucks. That's alright though. What's up, Alan? How we doing? That's from, what set is that from though? Is that like Lost Thunder or something? That's from the Sun and Moon days, right? That card? So like I said, another time I'm going to go through these. Yeah. I'll go through these at a different time when we're not streaming. And like I said, I probably will master set it. Undecided. These we need to move as well. I guess I'll leave them there. It's fine. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to turn the air down for the house because I am starting to sweat in here. That AC is not doing crap for me. Give me just a second. Alright. Treasure hunting? There we go. Oh, that's the set it's from, you mean? Yeah. Let's hold off. Let's go ahead and do a box of Yu-Gi-Oh now. Let's switch it up a little bit. I was going to do like a Elestrals portion, Pokemon portion, Yu-Gi-Oh portion, but let's just switch things up a little bit. So I have 4 booster boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh here. I tried to keep them in order from newest to oldest. Yeah, it's my favorite one so far of all of them. We're going to go Wild Survivors. So this is part of the 25th anniversary set. So we're going to crack this. Again, I don't know anything really about the rarities anymore. I know they have the quarter century rares now and crap, so. So we'll see how we do. These are all small too. Was it 7 cards per pack on this one? 24 packs in the box. So we will see how it goes. This will be one of those things I'll have to look at the rares separate and see how they are. But let's go ahead and crack this as well. I think these cards are just as thin as Pokemon, if not thinner. And then here's my thing. Are they all going to be hollows then? Is this one of those sets? So pre-preparation of rights. I'm not even going to begin to try to say some of these names. We're just going to look at them. I do remember that card. So every card in this set is going to be some kind of a rare, but none of these are anything important. I forget exactly how they did it. I think this was rare, super rare, and then when it's gold writing in that, it's ultra rare, and then there's stuff after that, I believe. So none of those are much. I do remember that. So hopefully this is going to be more of just see if there's cards that we actually know. Man. Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. I do remember that card. See, like, look at the name on this one. Transcendiosaurus Glaciosaurus. Like, why do we need to name it something that long? 3600 attack, still pretty good. That's a 12-star too. Damn. Yeah, these packs are thin. The cards are thin. That's a cute one. See, so this one is gold and hollow. So this one we will keep to the side. I guess we'll set it this way. That is something we'll have to look up after. Unless we find ourselves one of those quarter century rares, that'd be pretty cool. See, this is another. I do remember this card. That is an older one. Enemy Controller. Fossil Dig, that's another older card. I'm not even going to begin to that French pronunciation. And these cards really want to slide too. Alright. Manju, that's another card. I know that one. Eradicator Virus. Yeah. What was another one? Oh, Allure Darkness. I remember that one too. I remember that. I think Allure Darkness was like GX era that came out. Hamburger Recipe. I know that one. That is the meaning of old school. That was one of the first ritual cards. Alright. Giant Rex. So there's another one of that one. Yeah, this must be a whole set of just rares. Again, no interest in Master Set this at all. I figured this would just be something kind of cool to like look and see how some of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are now, but again, some of the names, like I would butcher it so bad, so part of me is like there's no point even trying to pronounce it. I'll say it again since we're opening these. Shout out to the one and only Distant Coder. He is at a event in France right now. So hopefully he can bring the gold home, bring it to America. Alright. There's another gold one. So that's only 2 so far. And we're about halfway through this box already. See, a lot of these Transcendent Swords, they're all, what, 12 star, at least 3,000 attack. Like, again, I know Elestrals is still newer, but I love the fact that Elestrals does not have a card text that big of a slot. But that is just, to me, that's just ridiculous. Another hamburger. Alright. So with that, we are about halfway through this. See, they have a whole, like, French set, apparently. Maju. Yeah, indifferent about all this, to be honest. This is something, again, I thought this would be more nostalgic, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm very happy with the Elestrals. Their pack quality is a lot nicer. Again, this thing is like literally just like comes right off. At least the other one, like the cards are kind of protected a little more. So, oh, and there is our Hungry Hamburger. I'm actually going to keep this just because like this is like my childhood right there. I guess I should probably keep a hamburger recipe with that though, huh? I've only pulled, what, 3 or 4 of them? Yep, there it is. No, honestly, we'll keep the enemy controller, too. Alright. A few more packs to go. I don't see us hitting anything super big, though. Can we zoom in a little bit more? Can we clear up? Let's see if that kind of... There we go. Come on. Alright, that's better. Hopefully we can get something good. There's another gold one. Alright, almost done, guys. Nothing good yet, nothing crazy. Sad to say. Oops, cannot ruin the card though. What's everyone up to today? Was this just a relaxing day for you guys, or anybody had to work today? Normally Saturdays are my day off. Like I said, we're actually on vacation right now anyway, so. And then I do believe probably Monday or Tuesday we're actually going to go house hunting. So very excited about that. We were going to build, but it's just too much money to start building, so it makes more sense. We're going to try to buy something, hopefully newer. Hopefully something with a pool for the dog. My dog absolutely loves swimming, so normally when we take him swimming, we have to take him to my parents' house, that's like a 30-minute drive, so it's not something that we can just do, you know what I mean? We have to kind of plan ahead on that one. So, yeah. be really sick if we could find a house or that had a pool. I guess we'll actually just put these on top right here. But that was the first one. That was Wild Survivors. So again, kind of indifferent. It's been so long since I've even collected or played Yu-Gi-Oh, so it was just something more nostalgic for us to try to do. Let's go ahead. We'll do the next one. 9 cards, 24 again. This is Duelist Nexus. That is definitely a one type of Stardust Dragon on there, though. This might not be the one. I might have got the wrong one. I thought this is the one that had the Labyrinth cards in it. I'm probably wrong on that one. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. The only archetypes I ever did when I was like, what's the best way to say it? My playstyle was similar, more just Seto, more aggro. If there's any type of archetype I ever did, it was always like warrior class. You have your command knight, which if you have 2 of them out, your opponent's not attacking you whatsoever. And then free the matchless general, you can search your deck instead of drawing. So that was a combo I used to try to do. Appreciate it, Alan. We have a couple lined up we want to look at. So when we were thinking about building, we went to the bank and we kind of got a rough idea how much we're approved for. So that definitely opened our eyes a little bit to which route we can go. So the wife and I are going to sit down. We're going to look through, like, try to find like at least 3 or 4 houses. And then go see those, but preferably newer, and then also with a pool, but the pool is not a deal breaker for me. As long as it has another room for the office. So this house we're living in right now is a 2-bedroom, so this is one of the bedrooms up. That's why if you guys look behind me, it always looks like it's a complete mess. So whatever house we do find, need to have 3 bedrooms. One will be the office. We did see a couple that had 3 bedrooms and an office, which would be perfect for me. But we need to kind of figure out between price range and where it's at, location, something that's close to main roads to work, so we can get to work relatively easy. Again, we do not know much about this set. It's mainly we're going to look at the cards that are rare, set stuff to the side, and we will look them up later. So I guess actually we'll just keep the... I guess each of these will only have 1 holo per pack. Yeah, so we'll see. This will be the second time we bought a house, so nothing new for us per se. We kind of greed jar. That's a new one for me. Yeah, we just gotta kind of see what we like and where it's at. And there's a couple that are right by her sister's house, which I know she was really excited about that. What is that? Sinful Spoils of Subversion, Snake Eyes. I have heard the term Snake Eyes before. That is a whole archetype, I believe. And that is actually, that's past gold. So I forget what these ones are called. It's not Starlight Rare. I forget what it's called. Secret Rare. This might be the Secret Rare. Stardust Worm. So they do have more Stardust in this set, like we thought. Yeah, opening this stuff just makes me want to just open Elestrals more. I'm not just saying that because I am an Elestrals YouTuber. In general, just feeling these like the quality of the cards. I definitely think A-Drive and the team they got their priorities in a good spot. They do have themselves a awesome product. Alright, that is one of the ultra rares. We'll go check that one out after. Yeah, I truly believe that Elestrals can get up to the point one day that everyone has their, like, the big 3. I definitely think it can get up there with those. New World. Did I pull that last rare card side? Industry Plant. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, but yeah, just opening this stuff and then opening Elestrals. Like, again, these cards are so flimsy. And Gaia Blaze, the Force of the Sun. I do remember they came out with a whole Gaia, like, a subclass. Magician of Faithfulness, so that's a new one. Again, with these texts too, it's so small. Flip, you can target a spell card in your graveyard, add it to your hand, then you can special summon one Magician of Faith or Magician of Faithfulness from your deck and face down defense. You can only use the effect once per turn. So that's not bad. That's actually a good card. Minus the sacrificing one for a 600 attack, 800 defense. But again, flip that, and then you're basically going to get access to 2 different magic cards, so I guess that works out. I guess that works out. Double-headed Dino King Rex. So King Rex was already double. I do like when they bring out old cards and they like update it a little bit. If you control no monster, special summon this card. You can only special summon 1 per turn. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Everyone that's been here so far, I appreciate you guys. We're hitting very close to the 2-hour mark already. And we really barely begun opening some of the stuff. Like I said, Stellar Crown's going to take us a little bit once we start hitting that. Of all my Elestral people here, what are your guys' thoughts on all of the bans that came out? We officially have 2 bans and 3 limited cards. Let me know what you guys think on that. What is that? Weaver? Scrap Iron Sacred Statue. So I know a Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Yeah, I'll definitely be more interested in this stuff. There's the secret rare. Sleipnir, the Runic Mane. Sleipnir, I'm pretty sure, in case you guys did not know, that is Odin's horse, I believe. Banishing Trap Hole, so yet another Trap Hole. I think the hit's at least adjusted direction. Yeah, he definitely wants to bring the Ascensions back into play. And I definitely understand that. There's another gold one. Yeah, I mean, especially because, like, that was the biggest thing when the game came out, was the Ascensions, and then no one really uses it. Literally, that's what that's what he's trying to get back to, I think. Bing Wing Burferman. So there's another Burferman, too. And again, like, some of the cards that are coming out, they showed in the celebration video Gloombat. So again, now he's making more cards that kind of hurt you for setting the back row. Because that's literally what the game has turned into. Like, at least, like, I'll speak for me, for most of my decks. On average, I have 8 to 11 counter runes. And there's a Gazelle, King of the Mythical Claw. So that's a Gazelle and a Baphomet in this set that they brought new ones. I wonder if we'll get the Chimera then. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's just, I mean, that's, well, one thing I love about, like, the Tuesday casual nights is that that's when people experiment with decks and, like, cool ideas. But the tournaments are always, you know, it's, and again, I get it, it's tournaments. Oh, we called the Chimera, Jesus. Chimera the Illusion Beast. 3,100 attack. That's actually really good. So actually, we did pull all 3: the Chimera, the Gazelle, and the Baphomet. Yeah, that's the sad thing. There's another Monarch too. Jesus. I have to look into this set because that's got some decent cards in it, like old school stuff. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so most decks right now it's counter based and it's 5. It's beat down. Like most people are running the same type of deck, so there's not much experimenting with other archetypes and stuff. So part of me thinks that's what they're trying to get back with as well. Getting early stages sounds like a lot of YuGiOhs. Yeah, pretty much. So I think that's what he's trying to get away from as well. Oh, that's not bad. I did like some of these cards in here. Like I said, this is something that we'll have to look at later on to see if we got anything that's worth anything. But again, like I don't play YuGiOh at all, so at least not. I mean, I play Legacy of the Duelist, but that is more old school, and that's the main reason for me. Honestly, guys, I think we're just gonna go ahead and just kill the YuGiOh box openings. I think that might be what we do right now. So the next one is going to be Ancient Guardians. I'm hoping, by the look of it, this is more of Ancient Gear monsters. And then this one I just noticed, it looks like a cross between Neos and Ancient Gear. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Snake Rain. So this is going to be the set that Snake Eyes came out. 7 cards per pack, 24 packs in the box. So that also makes me wonder, is this a set that has, are they all going to be rare, like rares again? Did that last set have different cover arts? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's what appealed to a lot of people as well when Elestrals first came out, is that it does feel like old school YuGiOh. And again, I think that's where I got most of my, like, when I said my first few decks didn't make much sense now. It was a lot of, you know, I'm thinking of, say you're Seto Kyber. You have your 3 blue eyes, which cost you 2. You're going to have a couple cards that cost you 1, and then your normal summons. So, sadly, when I first started making decks, that was my mindset. Was have, like, so Elestrals has a 1 cost, a 2 cost, and a 3 cost. So for me, it was, I had my 1 cost, I had like 3 to 4 2 cost, and then I had like 1 or 2 of the 3 costs, which just, it didn't make any sense gameplay wise. Yeah, so this is another set that's just all rares. So I'm guessing it's gonna be cards that were like remade. But King of Feral Imps, that's actually something kind of cool too, because Feral Imp is its own separate card from the beginning of the game. Turn to attach 1 material. You can add a reptile from your deck to your hand. Yeah, so this one again is more, I'm guessing this is just another reprint set. I'm guessing all these cards have already came out in different sets. Yeah, Phenomenon, that came out in the GX era, so these are all older cards. So hopefully we just get something that kind of gives us nostalgia. We are out of the quarter century rare set though. This is before the quarter century stuff. So, fingers crossed we just get something kind of cool. What do you guys think? Should we kill all the pack openings now? Like I said, we have 1 more YuGiOh after this. We have a little bit of Stellar Crown for Pokemon. And then Elestrals, I still have starter decks and 4 booster boxes. Was that, this said Snake Eyes, right? Nope. Thought I saw that. Luster Pendulum. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. I'm down for just ripping packs right now. And then we'll switch it over to Pokemon Shield and Legacy of the Duelist. Yeah, there's so many different archetypes and stuff now in YuGiOh that it's just, to me, it's crazy. Pot of Riches, that's another one. Yeah, I can't wait for Elestrals. They just introduced or announced Clash is gonna be an online game. I don't know if it's going to be PC or eventually he'll release it on Switch or something. But it's going to be fully automated Elestrals gameplay. Ooh, there's a gold one. Set that to the side. There's going to be the only paywall I think he said he's going to do. It's going to be a free-to-play game. So I guess no Switch on that one technically. But he did say that the only paywall stuff is going to be for cosmetics. So if you wanted your deck to be Stellars, for instance, then you're going to have to pay for that. But it sounds like every card is going to be released to the game almost immediately. There's going to be tutorials to release more cards. Is that the one from 5Ds? The one that Rex Goodman used? Is that one of his 2 cards? No, that was Moon and Sun. That's not it. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. The Kickstarter comes up, I think he said October 15th. Which I don't see him having an issue doing the Kickstarter, to be honest. If we remember how well the initial Kickstarter did. Personally, for me, I just can't wait to see what the rewards are going to be. What the different tiers are, that you can subscribe to. It's going to be interesting. But I just can't wait to have a fully automated game. It's going to be that much easier to play with friends and stuff. Like, especially like using a webcam, for instance, and you don't have to wait for people to get set up on the webcam. Personally, I love using the cards myself. But we'll see what it's like when it actually comes out. I'm excited to see where Lester goes. Honestly, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, another one of these. But after looking into over the last month, watching tons of it. Dude, the game's sick. So, I mean, that's the easiest way to say it. I personally absolutely love the game. So, before starting Elestrals, now I did the Kickstarter and stuff, you know what I mean? So I was already like a little bit into the game, but I never had anyone to play with. So obviously that led to the computer and the webcam stuff. But I think when base set initially, or no, I think it was when Frostfall came out. For me, I was like, okay, like I'm gonna go full force with this. So again, collected Pokemon cards. I love collecting the aspect, but I didn't care to play the game at all. So Elestrals is one of those things that I want to collect, I want to play. Like, it's been a long time for any TCG for me that I've been that into it. You know what I mean? So like I said, I sold my entire Pokemon TCG collection just to keep getting more, more of these cards and keep going down. Isn't that the box topper? That was one of the box toppers, right? Yep. So hopefully that means she'll cost something then. But like, yeah, Elestrals for me, man, like I want to play it, I want to collect it. You guys can't see, I know I have the screen so it's blurred in the background, but right above my finger right there, guys, I have Kickstarter First Edition, Frostfall, and Daybreak. I have all master sets. The Shattered Stars, I have complete master sets. If anyone needs cards, not to do a full self-promo, self-shout-out thing, but if you guys are on Elestrals Marketplace, I have a huge post on there. I buy cards, I collect, I open, and then I resell them. And it's not like I'm trying to sell them for a huge profit. I sell the cards to open more. It gives me more content for YouTube. Like, able to sell these cards, like, that's why I got Pokemon, I got Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I was able to do that because of this card game I like. I will be a full force into Elestrals for as long as I can, man. Like, I think this game is absolutely awesome. Especially, when's the last time you guys had a TCG that listened to the fans? Literally, the game was made from a guy who did YouTube and decided, you know what? And he was doing Pokemon content his entire career. He was opening TCG, and he said, you know what? I want to do this myself. So when's the last time that you guys had a TCG or any card game that the owner, president, CEO of the card game goes, you know what? My fans want to do this. Let me do that. I personally haven't heard of one. I mean, Pokemon, one of the biggest companies around, they don't even listen to their fans 100%. I mean, look at Niantic and Pokemon Go. Like, they notorious for not listening to their fans. Yeah, it is similar to like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh. Tuesday night. If you're newer to the game too, Tuesday night. And then me personally, if you guys look in the layout, you can see the Discord insignia. It's the third one in, and that's my personal Discord. everyone on there is super chill. So if you ever have questions, if you want to reach out to me, just go ahead and join that server, guys. The Fair Guys, and it's a good card too. Shiznez, have you reached out to A Drive at all about the card game? Reach out to Dan on that. Sent you to him, but actually, is this loading? Did we freeze again? We might have froze again, didn't we? Are you guys good? Can you guys hear me? Are we frozen? Our Shizness, reach out to Dan. Tell him I sent you, first of all. Help a brother out. Yeah, I saw my power flickle. That's what kind of scared me for a minute, Soren. But reach out to Dan on Twitter, A Drive on Twitter. Definitely shout me out, though, that I sent you to him. But talk to him about it. But especially if you're doing like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, man, like especially people like that are doing stuff like that, reach out to him. He might send you some product. If you haven't really collected much yet, just reach out to him. Tell him that you're interested in the game. Oh, the visuals suck right now. That sounds about right. I will say we did just get internet back right before I started streaming, so that might be part of the issue as well. Is it still lagging real bad? But yeah, Shiznez, definitely reach out to Dan, man. I don't know if you do YouTube and stuff too, but especially like different YouTubers from other TCGs. He definitely wants to work with you guys. Yeah, I'm guessing, and honestly, it's probably my Wi-Fi because I couldn't even see on my phone. It's having trouble catching up. Alright, let's open the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Hopefully everything kind of resolves itself. There's not much I can do at this point without like closing the stream and stuff. So we did hit the 2-hour mark. So we're on our way to 12 hours. So I want to keep going with this one. Power of the Elements. Of the 4 sets I bought, this is the one I'm most excited for. Because the very front of it has ourselves a Neos. I have no idea what Neos it is, but we're going to go for it. Shiznez, if you need to, like I said, my Discord's there. Go ahead, join my Discord, and then send me a message. Like I said, I can try to do like an introduction for you with Dan. While I have you guys, before we continue, this is the last Yu-Gi-Oh box. I do want to shout out again my giveaway for this Stellar Hydrate Prototype Blister Pack. There's only about 50 of these ever made. When we get to 500 subscribers, I am giving this away free in charge. So follow the prompts. There's a video that says, can we get to 500 subscribers? Follow the video. That way you guys can enter. Part of it does have to do with my Discord. But go ahead and take a shot, guys. And then whoever wins this, I am going to touch base with them. But if we can open this on stream, I would love that. If not, I completely get it. I have been slowly collecting prototype booster packs. So I have 2 or 3, I think, in my safe, and then this one. But this is our giveaway. I want to give this away to a lucky subscriber. 500 subs is one of the first big things to do. Once you hit the 500 subs and you hit like 3,000 watch hours, you can slowly start getting monetized and start making some money on it. So this one is going to be a normal set. So again, we're not really worried too much about the cards themselves. We'll set the holos to the side. But I'm really looking at to see if we can pull an Elemental Hero first of all, or just how many Elemental Heroes are in this set. I'm going to tell you right now, this probably, the Morphtronic, I do remember that term, but I would say a bunch of these cards I'm not going to know anything about, to say the least. I will say, hopefully, fingers crossed, when we play Legacy of the Duelist, the Red Eyes deck, we'll probably attempt to try to at least get the cards for a Red Eyes deck, which I think comes from Joey's booster packs. So we'll buy cards as we need, but I think we're going to save as much money as we can and just try to go full force with that one. What is that? Gem of the Seafront. Yeah, very fortunate to be able to do this today. My original plan was to do a 24-hour marathon, but I think the longest we've done is 7 or 8, so 24 just seems too much. Are they? This is one of the cards then. Kyoto Heart. Yeah, Shizness, definitely hit me up on Discord though. Have you bought anything Elestrals yet, and then do you do YouTube by chance? Power Tool Bro. I just noticed that. That's another Power Tool Dragon? Shut up. Power Tool Braver Dragon. I know the original Power Tool Dragon was 2300 to 2500, so they flip-flopped that, the attack and defense. And I guess I can tell you guys real quick that are on here, because it's going to be here Monday, and I'm going to open it Monday. Your boy did get himself an influencer box. So we will be opening that Monday, as long as it comes on time. So that will be the Daybreak one. Fingers crossed we can do some damage with that. If I saw correctly, it does come with month 7 of Beta Shattered Stars. Hell yeah, man. Well, and I don't know if you're someone who master sets or not, but like I said, I do sell my cards. Like I do sell some bulk, but like the hollows and stuff I sell. So if you're ever a master set and you need specific cards, definitely think of me first. And then also you and everybody else that's watching in general, just don't forget I do have my affiliate link posted. Ooh, what kind of rare is that? What do you know what kind of rare that is? Appreciate it, brother. Exo Sister Martha. I've never seen a rare like that before. I've never seen a rare like... Oh, you're about to tell me that's a Starlight rare? Are you going to tell me that's an expensive card? What's it called? Exo Sister? One out of 12 boxes. Oh, maybe if I actually spelled Exo Sister right, it might actually work. That's pretty slick. That's a $87 card. $50 that you saw? Yeah, I got the collector app. It's pretty slick. Sadly, there's nowhere near me that sells Pokemon cards. So this might be a card we post on eBay, unless one of you guys want it. I mean, it says 87. I mean, I'll bargain a little bit. If anybody wants this card, hit me up on Discord. Or maybe we'll post it on Discord after. The Elestrals Marketplace has a separate thing for other contents. The only printed for... Yeah, I made sure when I bought these, I think all 4 boxes were first edition. I tried to make sure of that. That's pretty slick. We didn't pull a Stellar yet. We didn't pull any super good cards for Pokemon, but I guess YuGiOh kind of set us up for the last one. If that's a Starlight rare, then I have seen them before. It looked different. It looked paler, if that makes sense. Or maybe I'm thinking of the 25-year, the anniversary cards. The anniversary holo. Heck yeah, at least we pulled something good so far. I mean, I was really wanting to get an elemental hero, but... Alright, and Moray of Avarice. I know there's a Pot of Avarice too, right? Alright, and... Not even going to begin... Like I said, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce some of these cards, because I'm going to butcher the living heck out of it, and we do not want to do that. Alright. And what do you got? Ooh, Monkey Adrift. So they're still coming out with the monkey cards. Yeah, what do you guys think about a 12-hour stream? I'm honestly, like, I'm glad I didn't commit to the 24 hours right away. Azura King. It's different. That's a secret rare. Yeah, tell me what you guys think about the whole 12-hour stream thing. I'm definitely excited for it. It's definitely going to help, like, number one, the watch hours. It's definitely going to help gain the watch hours for YouTube. But I'm also hoping, too, that if we're streaming long enough and people hop in, hopefully we can get some more subscribers in general. Especially once we start hitting the more Elestral stuff. That's my biggest thing. I would love to help the community and help, like, Dan and their team, like, make this card game great. Again, if any of you had ever met me before doing YouTube, you can say I've always had drive in life, like in my work, my career and everything. But you would never think that I was someone who was going to do YouTube. So I am happy to say that we have been doing this since basically the beginning of March. So we're about 6 months or so, and we're at 366 subscribers. So I will say I'm treating it more of a marathon, not a race. So it is what it is. But I have fun doing this. This is something I never thought I would do. And here we are consistently with it. We have an ongoing series on YouTube. I'm actually going to keep this card out, though, because it's, again, actually a decent card that we pulled. So we're going to keep that out separate. Yeah, we have a ongoing series. We have not missed one single week. It is our Stellar Saturdays. Every single week I show another card in my Stellar collection. So that is something with each set that's going to grow as well. Master Set Mondays, we did kind of fall off on that a little bit. I was going over some of my Master Sets, but I need to figure out a different way to do it. It might be something I strictly record like with my phone. But I gotta figure that out, and then we're just posting videos as we're going. I have a new thing called Casters Clash. We're supposed to record one today, sadly, or yesterday, I mean, but sadly, because of the storm and my internet got knocked out, I was not able to do that. But that video goes live next week, the very first Casters Clash, and that's gonna be an ongoing series. It might not be weekly, but what's up, Jazz? How we doing? Cue for question? Go ahead. Actually, I think what we'll do while we're waiting for your question, let's go ahead and let's just kill the Pokemon stuff now, right? I say we just kill the Pokemon stuff. So we're going to start off with Stellar Crown. So actually, everything I have left is Stellar Crown. I got 2 boosters. I got 1 ETB. The ETB was mainly so I can get the promo card, and then 2 of these build-in battles. So I guess there was a total of 4 cards that you can get from these. So Josh, one of the owners of the card shop, said that Venice Sports Cards Collectibles, by the way, you guys are ever in Venice, Florida. He said whatever 2 I don't pull, he's got extra, so we'll be able to master set completely with that. So let's go ahead and rip open. And then going forward with the channel as well, we might start covering more video games on here. I'm just trying to figure out like what direction really to go. There's only so much I can do with, say, like Elestrals in between sets. like deck profiles. I do have some updated decks I want to start making videos on. Anytime there's a new set or Shattered Stars, we do that. Shattered Stars, new videos every single month. We have a master set for that. And then we also have a video just going over the packs themselves. And then we usually stream that. You're good. Don't worry about it. Lurking is welcome here. All good. How you doing though, Jazz? You doing good? Alright, so again, let's open these up real quick. Now, you guys should see by the end of the day, over here, I'm going to have a giant pile of cardboard world to go through. So we got Crabominable, and then we have Drifloon. Oop, come on. Fucking close this. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the cardboard anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Can we open this? Thank you. Yeah, long-term goals, but definitely we want to make this YouTube channel as good as we can, as best as we can. Long-term, I would love to make this a career. If that does happen, we are very long way from that. But you know, like I said, we're gonna do what we can. All your likes and all your subscriptions, guys, comments, that'll help. So feel free. Let me know how we're doing. If there's something specific you guys want to see me do, I am all ears. Let me know. I'm doing good, Jess. We're about 2 hours, 2 hours 15 minutes into our 12-hour stream. So just taking it easy, relaxing. We just finished the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. We did pull ourselves the Starlight Rare Exo Sister Martha. So it says it's about $50 to $80 card. So that was pretty slick that we pulled that. Now we're opening Stellar Crown. So as you guys know, my name is Stellar Christoph. So I thought it'd be, you know, it would make sense to open Stellar Crown, and we're gonna master set it. So Crabominable, we do need to set this card to the side because I guess that is part of the master set, technically. And then let's just go through. These are actually all shuffled. I didn't think they were supposed to be shuffled like that. Is that something new they did? Because I did. Were we just open Twilight Masquerade and the cards were in a specific order? So that's kind of weird. That is very weird. No, and then my wife was supposed to be on vacation right now. So while she was gone, I was taking the same time off. Her and her sister were going to Vermont, and because of Hurricane Helen, it got the flights got canceled. Yeah, this is weird that all these cards are mixed up because the other one wasn't mixed up at all. So her flight got canceled, so it's postponed until next week. They're very fortunate to get new flights, and then the inn they're staying at just pushed it back. So they were very, very fortunate. So she's home now, which works out great for me because originally doing this 12-hour stream, I was trying to figure out times to take the dog out, and then try to find time to say, like, even just get a sandwich and eat later on or something. So it's very nice and fortunate that she's home because now she's going to be watching the dog and the cat. And we'll take a break here and there, but, you know, when she's getting ready to cook dinner, she's going to check with me if I'm hungry or anything and kind of go from there. So it's very nice having her home. Definitely helps out a lot. Alright, Charcadet, we got Cyclozar, Metacham, Antique, Root Fossil. I almost said foot. Crabominable, River Room, Lapras. Alright, Lydian, which I'll tell you right now, I'm semi-know what cards we need left. We do not need the Lydian. Rapidash we do need, and Melmetal we do not need. I just sleeved the binder yesterday, so for the most part, I know what I'm missing. For the most part. So, Cover Fossil, we got ourselves Pancham, Duraludon, Perugly, Area Zero Under Depths, Jirachi, Reshiram, Fletchinder we need, Meryl we need, Buffalant we do not. Yeah, it's definitely nice having the wife home. I give her a hard time, but I don't like when she goes on vacation. The house is very quiet. Let's just put it that way. Medicham, Meltan, we got Score Bunny, Mienshao, Salazzle, Driftbloom, Diancie we need, Gravity Stone we need, Rhyperior we do not. I'll literally spend hours and hours in here. even if I get nothing done, like I'm still in here, and then I get so distracted, like I won't eat or anything or drink. So it is nice when she's home, because then she's checking. She goes, "Did you drink your water? Go ahead. Dinner's gonna be ready. You need to take a break. Get away from the computer." Flittle, we don't need. Charger Bug, we don't. Cradilly, we do not. Yeah, anybody that's married knows. Like you and your spouse, you guys fight, you guys argue. But the good times are the good times. Not that we do. I know I kind of said that in a bad way. Not to make it sound in a bad way. Disregard. Lily, we do, I think. Caracosta, we don't. And then Archulodon, we do not. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Lechonk, Raboot, Mo, Eevee, Mienshao, Oka, Koraidon, Milcery, Area Zero, Cradilly. We do not need those. Alright, we got ourselves Greavard, Gulpin, Rhydon, Morgrem, Lapras, Mienshao, Salazzle, Low-Kicks, Clink. We'll keep it just in case. Clink, I'm not 100% if we need that or not. Alright, Riolu, Duraludon, Joltik, Turtonator, Tornadus, Frogadier, Pangoro, Driflim, what is that? Pangoro, and Metal EX. We 100% needed Metal. 100% we needed it. A 1000%. See, we got a little influx of people. Hope everyone's having a good day. I am Stella Kristoff. I am your Stella Hunter extraordinaire. Used to say not really, but I mean lately, kind of. Pretty much. Next up, we're going to open this ETB. Let's go this way. Let's do it. So just like we did with the Shrouded Fable, we'll go over this real quick. We'll go over what it comes with and everything, and then we'll start ripping. And then we still have 2 booster boxes to go through. You guys don't understand. When I said that I got some stuff to open today, I got some stuff to open today. And then same thing, just like Shrouded Fable. Let's not destroy this, preferably. But every time you have an ETB, it basically comes with its own poster. So there's Terapagos, you got yourself Fletchinder, you got Lapras, and then Galvantula, whatever you say his name. I butchered his name earlier, so I don't want to say it. You have a book right here. The main thing about this, it talks about the game, but towards the back, it literally has every card that's in the set. So it kind of goes over all the cards. So if you guys were just doing, if you guys need to collect and check stuff off, you can use this. I have an app on my phone called Collector. That's what I primarily use. So there's this one right here. I can't wait. Elestrals needs to hurry up and get on TCG Player. This kind of separates all the cards and stuff. Just so everyone that's watching knows, the team's trying to, but they don't necessarily have a say if they're on there or not. You know what I mean? Alright, so that's kind of weird that they're all together. I've never seen that before. So you got your sleeves. You have the cards, what do you call it? Energy cards. And you got some dice and some tokens. Okay, I forget what they call them. I've never seen these. Usually they're all separate. And then this one right here, you got yourselves your promo card. Noctowl. And these are just little dividers. I like how they actually made them hollow now too. That's kind of cool. And like I said, these Pokemon cards, you guys will see them. Venice sports cards and collectibles. Josh and Brad, if you guys are ever in Southwest Florida, you're, say Port Charlotte, Venice, Sarasota, go ahead and look them up. If you guys do go there, make sure you use my name. Tell them Stella Kristoff sent you. Alright, Glameow, we got a Charger Bug, Pancham, Slandit, Toad Scroll, Gravity, Veluza, Iron Boulder. Where's the card? Is these the ones we need? Yeah. Let's set these right here. Alright, Iron Boulder, Jirachi, I think we need it, and Carrot Costa. Alright, we got ourselves Applin, Fido, Wooloo, Salandit, Drifblim, Gravity Gemstone, Koraidon, Riolu, Gulpin, and Crispin. We definitely needed Crispin. It's not bad. Give us the full arts. Trainer or otherwise, I don't care. Said we need one of each for the master set, so might as well get them now. Charcadet, Clang, Cyclozar, Gulpin, Celebi, Togedemaru, Mewtwo, Grubbin, Briar, and Bouffalant. So if you guys are just turning in, this stack right here are all holos that I need for the master set. Me personally, I try not to use the commons at all for the master set, because they made it so every card can be holo. That's the way I try to go. This thing just does not want to focus, does it? There we go. That's a little better anyway. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Diplin. We got Pansear, Metatite, Clink, Piafaberry, Tornadus, Kofu, Lechonk, Vikavolt, I think I might need that, and Rhyperior. Alright, we got ourselves Grievard, Morgrem, Rhydon, Gossifleur, Crabominable, Talonflame, Salazzle, Rhyhorn, Impidimp, and Blastoise EX. We did in fact need the Blastoise. Yeah, I make it a point now too, like, obviously mainly I do Elestrals, but I will not open cards now unless there's a camera going. That's happened to me, I think, 3 or 4 different times that I did not have a camera going and then we pulled Stellars. So, I will forever and always, unless like I'm out of town and I'm just opening packs at a local LGS, I will have a camera going. We got Diplin, Lapras, Iron Boulder. Yeah, maybe later on, if you guys are interested, we'll go through the Stellar collection. I did just post a video, I think it went up 2 days ago. It is my entire Stellar collection, and I'm rating them in a tier list video. So, there's that as well. That is completely up to date, minus the 2 Stellars I have coming in the mail right now. But yeah, that's pretty much a fully updated list of my Stellars. So some of them I do say if I pulled them or not. I pulled maybe 10 to 15 Stellars. As of right now, I think my collection I have 39 or 41 serialized Stellars. And I usually sell the dupes. At one point I did have the mindset like I wanted a master set or have a full play set of each one. But I'd rather, at least for right now... Oh, there's a Galvantula EX. Shut up. Oh, this is definitely one of the rarer ones, too. It's after the set. So, 142 cards in the set. But this is number 168 of 142. I do like how they put it on the border now, too. Like the colors, the different colorations. It's pretty cool. I forgot what I was saying. But, oh, the tier list video. Yeah, so if you guys want to check that out. And then let me know, like, on the comments, let me know what you guys think, if there's anything you would change. I know one person commented, I put Stella Equal Links, so it's a black cat. I put that on the lower end of the tier, and they were not happy about that. No hate or nothing, like they weren't hating on me or nothing, but they were just, that must be one of their favorite Stellars, so I put it on a lower tier. Electivire, Veluza, Swalot, there's a Milkrami, a Kofu, and a Kinkling. So that's not bad. We get actually that Galvantula was really cool. That was definitely the biggest hit from this one, so that's awesome. Alright. Next up, it's booster time. It is the booster. Alright, fingers crossed we can do some damage with this. 36 packs, guys. Let's hope we can get something good. If this stops falling, that'd be even better. Alright. This is the keep pile. This is the stuff that we don't need as much. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Like I said, we got 2 boosters to open, and then we'll be switching back to some Elestrals. Alright. Just gotta finish some. Alright, I think we're good right there. Alright, Turtonator, Impidimp. We got Drifloon, Ponyta, Area Zero, Crabominable, Rivaroom, Deancey, Lapras, and Dreadnought. Again, sadly, all cards that we have. Alright, Milcery. Oh, we got another full art. Nice. Meryl, Rhyhorn, Ponyta, Frogadier. We got Pangoro, Selby, Hoot, Joltik, and full art Briar. I know when she was first introduced, everyone thought she was a robot. Spoiler alert for Scarlet and Violet: the second to last battle is against an actual android from the who investigates the future or the past depending on what game you're playing. So I know when they all first saw her, they thought she was an android. I definitely thought so. Alright, we got ourselves a Cubone, Milcery, Glemeow, Charjabug, Lapras, Mienshao, Salazzle, Toedscruel, Kofu, and Melmetal. Alright, Grubbin, Varoom, Drifloon, Clink, Togedemaru, Mewtwo, Crabominable, Sparkling Crystal, Ponyta, and Rhyhorn. The Ponyta, I'm not sure about. The Sparkling Crystal, I do not think we have that yet. What is that? An Ace Spec card. So we already did some, Daniel. And what's up, brother? We pulled a Full Art Majesty and Hephaestus, Taratless, and Zaptor. And then we opened starter decks of Water, and Wind, and no Stellars. I started with those because those are the last 2 Stellars I need for base set, is Penterror and Majesty, and sadly we did not pull either. So we'll see. We'll still be hunting Stellars after. But we just started doing this. I think I might need that 0 I do. We just started opening this booster box for Stellar Crown. We're not even a quarter way through. I have one more booster of this to open, and then we will jump back to Elestrals. Alright, Hoot Hoot, Impidimp, Tauros, Crab Brawler, Talonflam, Salazzle, Lantern, Per Ugly, Charcadet, and Artrulodon. Yeah, I'm very happy we were able to get into this 12-hour marathon. We're about 2.5 in right now, so not hurting yet, but I'm sure getting late, farther into it, we're gonna be hurting a little. Bombardier, Swalwet, Togedemaru, Marowak, Crispin, ooh, Zeraora, that's a pretty cool one. And Cradily we don't need. I would love if we could pull the full art Terapagos, the alternate art. So I think that's the most expensive card in this set. I think it's like $100 right now, $120. So that'd be kind of slick if we could pull that card. Comfey, Choodle, Wooloo, Finneon, Slowking, Jirachi, Electivire, Slowpoke, Charjabug, Greninja EX. Again, I do not believe we have this one either. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can pull that. Pull a couple more of the rare ones would be preferable. That way we don't. I'd rather pull them now and not have to buy all the expensive ones. Rhyhorn, we got a Carnivine, Riolu, Lechonk, Frogadier, Koraidon, Toedscruel, Fletchinder, Rivaroom, and Caracosta. We have all three of those, sadly. I mean, a purple roll, we'll pull 2 Terapagos. An absolute perfect roll, that would be awesome. Marowak, Bombardier, and Lydian. If you guys are new to the channel, or if you're new to my streams, I am Stellar Kristoff. For Elestrals product or content, I am your Stellar Hunter Extraordinaire. We're in the middle, still the beginning end of our 12-hour live stream marathon. Well, Minion we did not have. So we're opening some Pokemon stuff right now. We just finished opening the YuGiOh stuff. We actually did pop off. We did pull this Starlight rare, so that was pretty slick. And now we're opening some Pokemon, and then we'll switch back to Elestrals. I will say, if people are free on Monday, I actually am going to be getting another Elestrals Influencer box. So we will, I think I need that one. So most likely Monday, as soon as that comes in, we'll probably jump on stream. I'm super excited about that. I do need to find the first influencer box. I don't even care about the product. I just want the actual box. Graveyard, Vikavolt, and Melmetal. Yeah, because you guys can't see me, but literally dead behind me, I already have the Frostfall influencer box. Which, shout out to you guys, because they did their initial send out on the influencer box, and then basically they made a post on Twitter and they said, anyone that wants one, go ahead and try to apply to get one. I don't think we had that go eventually either, to be honest. So they posted and they said, if you feel like you want one, post that you want one. So my Stellar squad, our personal community, basically they started blowing up that post and they said, give it to our man Stellar Kristoff. So shortly after that, I got a message from the Titan of Cards A-Drive himself. Basically they needed my address and they were sending me one. So we're very fortunate that we got a second one. Now we got one for Daybreak. I don't know if that's something that'll happen constantly. I don't think we have Metacham either. I don't know if that means I'm going to get one from now on, but I mean, heck, every time we're able to get one, I'm down for it. Number one, you get to open the product, which is always cool, but I just like that box for the collection. I don't know about you guys. Let me know if you feel different. I'm going to start just kind of powering through some of these. We already opened, what was it, those 2 starter decks, building battles, and the ETB, so for the most part, you guys are aware of what the cards are. So we will just kind of power through these for now. Just me and Shao, I did not have. That's it. I'm not going to sleeve the binder right now. That's something I'll do off screen. Alright, Glameow, Panseer, Raging Bolt. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, like I said, I updated some of my decks per the new ban rulings. So I know I'll probably start making videos on those again soon. Ooh, there's a freaking Hydrapple. There you go. We're actually getting a decent amount of cards we did not have. Yeah, so I updated all my decks, so none of them are technically illegal. But I do need to go through and probably make videos on a couple of them at least. Alright, Grand Tree and Bulbasaur, we did not have either of those. I'll have to double check. I might have the Bulbasaur. I know for a fact I don't have the Squirtle yet. I know 100% on that one. Let me just get rid of this altogether. Yeah, Grand Tree definitely did not have. Nice. I always like these illustration rares too. That kind of shows like other Pokemon in there, especially the Pidgey about to fly in next to him. Or there's one next to him, and then looks like there's one about to fly in and like attack him. Alright, and next set's gonna be Psychozar, Clink, and Iron Boulder. Sadly, all those are already in the binder. I'll do it this way. That should be better. Oops. Alright, Root, Froakie, Mewtwo, Pangoro, and Grimmsnarl. Sadly, all of those. That Mewtwo actually does look kind of sick, though. I'm going to guess it's using Psyshock. That'd probably be my guess. Alright. Pancham, Palmy, and Rhyperior. What is your guys' favorite Elestral so far? What would be your favorite Elestral? Let me know. Comment in the chat. Let me know. My favorite Elestral is gonna be probably the Sonicore. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, because you can block counter runes or whatever, but for some reason that has been my pride and joy card. Probably because of the Stellars we have, if we're being dead honest. But I've always liked Sonicore. I do think it's a really slick card. And the fact that the latest lore video brought Sonicore into it, and then its trainer or its caster's helmet is literally a Sonicore helmet, I do think that's pretty slick. Alright, Wooloo, I think we need that. Lantern, and then Blastoise. That was actually an extra one. We'll still sleeve it, but we did pull Blastoise, so we're lucky there. Yeah, definitely Sonicore would be my favorite. Second favorite, Pantera. Oh yeah. I don't know. I really don't. Part of me wants to say Astrabit because it's like, but that's the most played card, so I feel like that's also like a cheat. You know what I mean? Like I feel like most people would say that. Honestly, like this is the playability of the card. It is a good card, but it's the first Stellar I ever pulled. I would say P-Gust. P-Gust is the very first Stellar I ever pulled. It is the very first video on this YouTube channel. So, yeah, I'd have to say, honestly, that would probably be my favorite card. The Panteras especially, that's our second Cinderace too. The Froakie we might need. Yeah, Pantera's sick, especially the full art Stellar Pantera. Sadly, probably a card I'm never going to see if Joey has his way. Yeah, especially stained glass Spectaras. I think on Spectaris is just, it doesn't need to rely on everything. Voltempest number 2, yeah. I think Morgan we need. Well, hold on. If we're throwing the Voltempest out there, hold on. I don't think it should still be here. Where are you at? Hold on. You mean that Voltempest? That one right there? Number 1. Number 1. Like I said, I do not have a Voltempest deck, and part of my soul hurts for that. Because if I do, or when I do, I need to put that in that deck. Alright, and we got Phalanx, Crabominable. I think I need the Phalanx. Not 100% on that. It is a really good card too. I do like the ability. It's just, I mean, in my opinion, it's just a pain to get out. I think that's the only reason why. Oh no, if I make it, yeah. Oh, don't overflex. So if it comes to an actual tournament, especially like in-person tournament, I will use my Stellars. And it would just be because, oh, there's the Squirtle. Done. The Squirt, that's a freaking good, I think it's like a $30 card too. No, I don't play my Stellars on average just to play them. If I'm getting ready for an event, like for instance, I haven't done the weekend tournaments at all because every time there's a actual webcam tournament, I'm always working. Like again, there's none this weekend, which would have been complete, like it would have been perfect. There's a Lapras too, let's go. Then I will use my Stellars. But like just say Tuesday night tournament, I usually don't. And shout out to Chuck_Finley who gave me this idea. But on one side, like Morphoros Indus, this is the normal card, what it looks like. On the flip side, I have the Stellar variant. So Chuck_Finley on Discord, he's the one that gave me this idea. So shout out to Chuck. That part's also nice too, because if I decide to use my Stellars and it's time to put them away, then it's kind of easy to find where they go. Alright, and Rhydon, Chudo, and Venusaur. Venusaur, again, a card we already have. And usually, like some of these cards, like these extra cards, like I just take them right back to the LGS. Alright, Tornadus, Root, I think I need those too. I do believe. Alright, that booster is done with. One more for the Pokemon cards, guys. Actually, we're doing really good on time for opening. We're probably doing too good on time. If we're being honest with ourselves. Like I said, we're going to keep opening, and then, like I said, we're going to switch to some video game stuff after. Undecided if we're going to switch to video game or if we're going to do webcam battles. I know, like, Soren's one of the people. There's a couple people that were down to do, like, webcam battles with us. We just have to see when would be a good time for that. But we have plenty of time. Impotent, we got Tauros, Carvalho, Jirachi. Alright, Cyclo, so we have all these. I would say at this point, for the master set for the holos, I think we're pretty much done. Oh, that's an expensive one too. Right? That Hydrapple, that's one of the rarer cards. It's definitely a good one. Jesus. I'll always take the rare cards. Alright. Toad Scroll, Meltan. I don't know about them. Yeah, I'm hoping by the end of the year, Elestrals announces an in-person tournament. Or, Worlds, whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's a Lapras. I don't know if we pulled that one already. Piababerry. Yeah, even if it's not like an actual tournament, even if it's like a more Elestrals focused meet and greet, like 100% I'll be down to go. The wife and I have already discussed it. Like the second they announce an event like that, like I'll be taking time off of work. I will be going to it. She doesn't have to go. I would love her to, but she's played Elestrals a little bit. Like when we went on vacation, we were gone most of July, so she did actually play, I think, at least once a day, or a couple games a day. She played for the most part. All right, Metachan, we did pull that one already. Yeah, for me, I think it'd be really cool to go, especially if we get this Archulon. We did pull that one yesterday, or the other day. We did pull that. Just to meet like a lot of you guys that I've met through Discord and through YouTube. Like it'd be awesome to do an actual meet and greet in person. All right, Comfey, Palmy, and a Dreadnought. We have those. Yeah, really hoping for the Terrafordos. I don't know how that's going to go for us, but we shall see. Is that music still going? Yeah, the music's only got about 10 minutes left, and then we'll have to recycle it. Alright, and Foul Links, Foul Room, and a Caracosta. Come on. And we got ourselves Grand Tree. It's our second Grand Tree. We got Lantern and a Call Link. Yeah, I know the first time I pulled one of those A-Spec cards, I was floored. I had never seen a card like that before. I guess they said they've done it. Pokemon's done it in the past. I personally have no idea. Alright, we got ourselves... Ooh, Dutch Hound. Okay, give me all the later set EX cards and we're good to go. Double, Pangoro, and Greninja. We did pull the Greninja today, so we're good there. Alright, and nothing. It's the harder part once you get into more of these pack openings. It's just Same card, same card. If we can pull the Terrapagos, that'd be completely amazing, but I think that's one of those cards like you have a 1 in 200 shot of pulling it. So, a little unlikely. Alright, Slowpoke, Briar, and a Noctowl. Alright, Elder Gloss. I don't know if we need that or not. So we are about the halfway point for Stellar Crown. Hopefully we still get something good. Drifloon. There's a Cinderace. That's the 3rd Cinderace I think we pulled now. Like I said, all the other hollows and stuff that we pull that I don't need for the master set, like I said, they just go back to the LGS. They've done so much for me over the years. You know, depending on how much I'm buying, discounts and stuff, and you know, for instance, when I was really big into collecting, like if a new set came out, I'd get a whole case of cards. So they would drop the price per box if I was buying like a whole case and stuff. So just a really cool place to go. Super friendly. Like I said, they have like half of it's sports, half of it's Pokemon and Lorcana. They do carry Lorcana there as well. Sports is typical, you know, basketball, football, baseball. They did start bringing in AEW wrestling, some of their cards, which I know nothing about that, like AEW. So if I'm gonna watch wrestling, it's gonna be WWE. So especially too, shout out that they're gonna be on Netflix starting in January. What? I do think that is really cool that they're starting to do that. What they say, it was a 10-year, $5 billion contract. Jesus. Sparkling Crystal, we did get that already. Scorbunny we might need. Just come on. Why are we having issues? I will say, do not make me have to get the scissors. I do not want to have to get the scissors out. What is that? Garganackle. I'm going to leave it out. I think I have it already. I am pretty sure that we have that. Nope, we got all these. Alright, and next up, we did get another Briar. That's our second one. That'd be pretty good. Glossa 4. Reshiram, we did not have that one. That works. Not too shabby, guys. Almost done. We are almost there. Ooh, as I throw the cards, apparently. Alright, Medicham. There's another Bulbasaur. It's our second Bulbasaur. Hopefully that's something that's actually worth a little bit so we can get that to the card shop. Pokemon really hasn't been anything too crazy. We did get, this is Stellar Crown, so we did get the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle. And then YuGiOh, we pulled this Starlight Rare, Exosister Martha. It's like a $50, $80 card, so we got very fortunate on that. And then Elestrals, we did Full Art Majesty and Hephaestus. And then we pulled Taratlus and Zapper. We did open Pantera and Majesty starter decks. Those are the last two Stellars I need for base set. And sadly, we did not pull either Stellar. So we do have more Celestial stuff to open still, though. So you came at the perfect time, brother. I just need to try to find a Pantera before Joey buys them all. My man Joey Pokemn is trying to become that Seto Kaiba. I think he already has 3 or 4 of the Stellar Panteras. He might have a full art. I honestly don't remember. I think we need that. I'm not sure. And then the Stellar Crown, we are master setting. Again, me being Stellar Kristoff, I think it just makes the most sense. Alright, we're good on those. We got ourselves one more pack. And then the Pokemon TCG portion of this will be over. And nothing that we need. 0 or maybe. That's not too bad. Definitely got some stuff that I need to be going through. Still gotta go to Home Depot though. Alright, set this stuff to the side. The only thing I want to do before we completely finish up with Pokemon is I just want to set the EX cards aside and like the rare ones. Like I said, I'm gonna bring these to the card shop. I'm gonna bring all these holos to the card shop, don't get me wrong. But the rare ones I definitely want to be accessible. And then I need to sleeve them anyway, so. So we definitely pulled a decent amount though. Yeah, I think from here on out I'd sleeve them all. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So I know if it's good enough, they try to send the cards in. I know I still got a couple orders to pack too. I'll have to do that tomorrow. But as I said, if you guys need any singles for like Elestrals and stuff, or even deck builds, if you guys send me a list of cards, like of a deck list, I can probably mostly likely build it for you. Obviously, I'll charge a fee and stuff, but like I said, anytime I sell like Elestrals and stuff to you guys, it goes right back into Elestrals. Like I'm not doing it necessarily to make a buck on it. You know what I mean? Like obviously, I'll try to sell it for what I think it's worth. But at the end of the day, it's more about just buying more product and just continuing it over. Alright, those are set aside. Like I said, we did pull this Exo Sister, which was really cool. Really super stoked about that. Let's see. I guess we'll go do some more starter decks, guys. What do you think? Let's go ahead and do some more starter decks. If you guys do not know, I did something that no one else in Elestrals has done as far as I know. This was month 7 of Shattered Stars. So we received those, I think, on a Monday or a Tuesday. And I think that's actually the end of our... Hold on. We might have to restart it. I guess that's fine. it switched to a new video on its own, so that works out. Anyway, so I did something that no one else in Elestrals has done. Within a 7-day period between reverse stellars and serialized stellars, we pulled a 17. So we really popped off that week, so that is my plan. Hopefully today, not to pull 17, but hopefully we can pull at least one. And you know, it's one of those things, today now, officially, if we do pull a stellar, it will be a dupes. But at the same time, I really don't mind that. We got only 99 copies of most of these cards, so... Nope. So you know what, if we're the ones that pull a stellar, then we can go ahead and trade it off or sell it off and get more cards. Like I said, at the end of the day, it's just go ahead and trying to get more. So one thing I do love about Elestrals is that it is very community driven. Everyone's usually ready to help the other members of the community, so. Alright, and... Nope. Anybody else always double check just to make sure? I always have that like sinking, nagging feeling. I'm like, oh, I missed a stellar. Like it's literally sitting right there. You pulled an on today? Nice. Heck yeah. So I pulled an Imperial before, stellar. Ironically, so when I first started opening starter decks, I thought the stellar would be right here, not the next card, which would have been sick if that was a freaking stellar. So I did not know that, so I opened a few starter decks. I see the Imperial, I'm like, oh, whatever, I didn't pull a stellar. And a buddy of mine pointed out, he goes, you have to actually open the starter decks. So sure enough, the Imperial was sitting right there staring at me. The same thing for Morfrost Indus. We actually... I used to keep one of each sealed, of the Shattered Stars. And then, ironically, of my sealed set, I had a stellar sitting there waiting. So now it's... I don't keep anything sealed per se. Because I always feel like there's going to be one like sitting right there waiting. So if I buy products, like it might take me a little bit to open it all, but I'm not necessarily keeping a sealed collection anymore. Eventually what I really want to do is get one of those glass cases. The best example I would have for you is in YuGiOh. I don't know if you guys remember Darts. And it was like the legendary swords, the swordsman towards like the end of those series, that series. No stellar here either. They had like glass cases along like walls and stuff, and it showed like every card in the game. Like he had copies on copies. So I would love one day to have a case like that just for my stellars, and just like have like a glass thing against the wall and like showcase all the different stellars. That's something maybe down the road. It will not be at this house, sadly. It'd be one day when we move. I'll probably think about doing that. Alright. Let's go St. Harbor. See if we can get our second St. Harbor. So St. Harbor is one that I bought. I did not pull. So whenever I pull a stellar, that's the one I keep. So say for instance, like I pull one now, I'll own two. I will 100%. I don't care about like good numbers or bad numbers. I will keep the one that I pulled. And you saw that the pink bird was there. Yeah, man. Like I said, I am your stellar hunter extraordinaire. Sadly, I still do not have the most stellars in the community, though. I have 3 Stellars on the way, 4 Stellars on the way. That'll bring me to 43, I think. And I think Dan's at like almost 50. The difference between me and Dan, though, is he's got prototype stuff he trades for. I've personally done a deal with Dan, and like, dude, he sets you up on those trades. The trade I did with him, I got 2 prototype booster packs, like 3 or 4 signed cards, a prototype Stellar Necruff that was not hollow, which I thought that was really cool. And then like some unreleased cards. I don't know about most in the day, but most in the week, yes, Grammy. Jester, what do you mean, what Stellars? I think I can't say I have the most in the day now because like the Shattered Stars, I go hard on the Shattered Stars, as you guys know. And I'll say it to you guys, I've had people like reach out to me like, how do you afford to do this? Like, basically like, aren't you going bankrupt, whatever? Like, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, everything I do with Elestrals is paid for from Elestrals. So, for instance, like the Shattered Stars that I get the most you can get under one email. I basically spend, like, I get my Shattered Stars, I spend the next 30 days, you know, selling cards to make that money back. So I've been very fortunate because of you guys that I've made my money back each month. So the second that it turns like I'm not gonna make my money back, that's when we drop the tier. So again, I've been very fortunate from you guys that, you know, a lot of people have been coming to me to get their cards and their master sets, anything they needed. So I appreciate that from you guys. As long as you guys, you know, as long as you guys are here and you guys are following me, then we'll be able to keep it going. I know I went way off topic on that one. I apologize. I went down the rabbit hole with that one. But anyway, so most in the week, I pulled 17 in 1 week. Most in the day, I am now tied. Month 8 of Shattered Stars popped off for a lot of people. So myself, and I think it was at least 2 other people, we pulled 11 out of our Shattered Stars. Between Stellars and Reverse Stellars. Alright. September, or Centaur has let me down. So sadly, none with this one. But we are not done yet, boys and girls. Stellars on the way: Arcturus, Findust, Necruff, and Shiverwar. The Necruff, ironically, was an eBay purchase. I think I bought it within an hour of it being listed, something like that. I had someone reach out to me about it. And honestly, I got it at, in my opinion, a decent price, because I know the Kickstarter ones, people are starting to really up those prices because they're not making them anymore. I get that. Like, there's none in the warehouse, obviously, so you can definitely technically charge more for it. Or Spectators. Like, then I can see it costing more. Now, I wasn't the only person so far that this starter deck. The last time we opened these starter decks, we pulled 3 out of 5. I pulled a Stellar. And I owned number 39, or no, I owned number 40, and we pulled number 32, 39, and 1. So, of the 4 Stellar Trifernals I had 39, 40, and 41. I did proceed to sell and trade all 3 of them. But again, I'm not in the big on the master set of the Stellars. Or play set of the Stellars. I'm trying to master set. Which sadly, with the full arts, that's definitely going to take some time. Why is this not wanting to close? Can we listen for a second? Yes. Yeah, your daughter was watching. That's what we're here for, man. Oh, come on. I said, I have fun doing this. You guys have fun watching, so that's all that matters. Keep the circle going, you know what I mean? Come on. Alright, and still nothing. My stellar luck is dried up today, apparently. Which is fine, because we're getting celebrations next week, so that's fine. If I don't get any stellars today, we know we're going to get some for celebrations. And I was told that they upped the percentage, too, for stellars. Now, obviously, they basically tripled the amount of stellars you're able to get. Because I think there's, what, 2 full arts, so 2 X out of 10s, there's 2 X out of 99s, and then there's 4 reverse stellars. Stream went out. Great. That's awesome. No, Jester did that earlier too. It's like skipping a beat. So it probably did pause for a second. It probably did hiccup. Yeah, I hiccuped twice so far, so. Yeah, but they basically tripled the amount of stellars you can get out of celebrations. So from the way I understand it, they also raised the odds that you can get stellars. Not only is the percentage higher, but I think they also added like the chance to pull. I forget how it was told to me. But basically, you have a very good, like, this is the month to get stellars. Is that total of 8 different stellars you can get? Alright, starter decks have let me down again. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do some booster boxes. There. Also, too, I'm going to do this a few times during this 12-hour stream, but we have ourselves our little giveaway for a prototype Hydrake, Stellar Hydrake blister pack. As soon as we reach 500 subs, I will be giving that away to a subscriber. So there is a video. It's called Can We Get to 500 Subs? Go ahead and check out that video. Most likely tomorrow I'll reshare the video, just so on socials-wise everyone can find it. And, yeah. Help me get to 500 subs, then we can slowly start getting monetized and making some money from this. Alright. Even if we don't make money, we're going to keep doing this as long as we can, so. And, nope, no stellar. If I pulled another one, that would be completely outrageous. So I don't know if you guys remember, there was that one guy that did pull 2 back to back, I believe. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll lay the cards out. We'll start ripping. Alright guys, let's see how we do. Again, same thing like we've been doing. I'm probably just going to power through these. Like I said, we already opened 2 boxes, so. And then staples and spirits I'll probably keep to the side. Yeah, our EQs, our shields, our earthquakes. We'll probably just set that stuff to the side for now. Our equal links, I'm dangerously low on equal links right now. There's a tsunami, speak of the devil. That's Volcari's 2 packs in a row. Thank you, Alan. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. There's the EQ. Well, actually, I'm messing my piles up. Shocking. Oops. Yeah, I can't wait for Shad Stars to come in. Tuesday. Everyone's going to get billed for it Tuesday. So, fingers crossed, I'll have them by Friday. In a perfect world, I'll get them Friday. Or even Saturday afternoon. Like, because just like last time, as soon as it gets here, I'll be streaming it. I always leave one pack aside. Like, I'll do one pack first on video, or record it. That way I can upload the video later, and then I usually stream like right after. Like, it's usually all under one recording. Like, I'll record it, the video, and then immediately hit start stream. Just makes it easier. Because then also what I've been doing is I'll cut the video to whenever we pull a stellar. So that's also easier because then I'm not clipping in a bunch of different videos or in different takes. Tritaya, Sad Days. There's a shield, we'll take that, and another Valkyries. Number one, that's a playset of Valkyries we've already pulled, and then no hollows. What is going on? Another one. Brandon Fearing. If you do support at Elestrals, he's one of the ones that usually answers that. But yeah, just email or support at elestrals.com and just say, hey, I would like to talk to someone about updating my subscription. If you were going past the 33 bundles. Anything after 33, they have to manually enter it in. Heck yeah, Daniel. Especially if it's a stellar that I don't have, and oh, there's a Sonic Core. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's one you want to get rid of, man. But look at him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's gorgeous. Sonic Core's about to go off the charts here in a little bit, guys. The Sonic Core shares are about to go skyrocket. If I did not have Stella Valkyries, Alan, I probably would have already hit you up. That's one of the ones I actually pulled. Waspire, the card that should be banned or limited. Hell yeah. I love myself some Sonic Core. Earthquake. Yeah, you're definitely going to see Sonic Core. It's going to be played a lot more now, starting on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know why they're not, though. Again, like Valkyries, you don't see it played as much. But again, how many people are, stellar collecting like I am? Is that the one? Haven't you had it on there for at least a couple weeks now, right? There's a Leviathan. We'll take that one. So we've been very fortunate of this box. This is the third booster of the case, technically a case. So I got 6 boxes that each one has been a different spirit and a different full art. So we've been very fortunate on that. Yeah, I mean, Alan, I don't know what cards you're missing for your, master sets and stuff. But if you want to look at my post, I'm down to trade for it. Again, like Daybreak, I have a bunch of full arts and stuff. So, I mean, I'm down to trade, multiple cards to get it. But just me personally, it's not one I'm going to purchase because I already got it. Yeah, and your price wasn't outrageous either, so I'm surprised it's still sitting there. You had it in the right range. That's the thing. I think Celebrations kind of is halting some stuff too, because I think everyone's upping their tier for Celebrations. Because that was the same thing, like my Stellar Kid, for instance. I have 2 of these I've been trying to get rid of. So I'm actually trading this for the Arcturus. But yeah, I dropped them down to 300, and they're still like not moving. Circle of the Sky finally got another holo. Yeah, I did see you drop the price on it. Like, you're definitely within range. Yeah, but when you get a second, why don't you go look at my post and I mean, I'll trade obviously multiple cards to get it. But if you see anything you need, like if we match the price a little bit, or even if you go a little bit higher, if you want more cards cost-wise, I'm down for doing a trade. There's a Viscerus. Finally, we got a Viscerus today. Hopefully this is the box that's got a couple. My, what's up, Warlord? My Stellar Kids. I had 2. I dropped them to 300. Still weren't moving, but someone reached out and they want one of the Jur Kids. They were looking for the playset, so we traded. They're sending me a Stellar Arcturus, which I do not have, and then I'm sending them that. No, I 100% get you. That's same thing for me. That's why I try to usually sell my Stellars, just to, again, like, put more money back into this. There's the Rise. Oh, I definitely get that feeling, man. All right. Our staple pulls have been very bad today. Yeah, that's part that sucks. I still got one more. And like he's saying, I would love to sell it and get that capital, but it's just not happening right now. That's why I made that second post of, like, I like how Arcturus and Arcturus and Earthquake are right next to each other. Yeah, that's why I made that second post for, like, trading for Stellars. You know, again, perfect world, I would like to sell the extras, but if I'm trading toward one I don't have, then I'm fine with that too. Again, as of right now, I just want one of each. That's my main thing right now. And then maybe down the road we can talk about doing a playset. But I think as of right now, the only Stellars I would want a playset of would be Viscerus and Elestrals. As of right now, just those. Yeah, that's the other issue too, especially every time we have an influx of new players and they're buying stuff. There's an altar. Like I said, though, I've been very fortunate. I make my money back each month, so sometimes with a little bit of profit so I can buy more stuff. But as of right now, it's just more about Shattered Stars breaking even. That's my biggest concern right now. Which, like I said, I've been very fortunate. I've been able to do that, so. What, is a Specteris for sale? Or for trade? That I have not seen. Pantera, so my issue with Pantera is, again, I've never met Joey Pokemn. He seems like a super chill guy, but he's trying to become Seto Kaiba and collect like as many as he can. So I think as of right now he has 4. And again, just that's a card that everyone, especially, that's the other thing, now that especially now with the recent limit, anyone that has a Stellar Pantera, they're going to want to start playing it and showing it off. So I said, for me, like, it's not really much about playing the card, it's more about just collecting it. Alright. No Stellar out of this box. Well, that's the other thing, like a Hydrake. I still need a Hydrake too. That'd be something down the road, like if I ever met him, like maybe be able to do a trade for it, but as of right now, that's highly unlikely, I'd say. Alright, so very fortunate so far, guys. We have not had any dupes for our full arts or our spirits. Sonic Core is definitely my favorite one so far. Alright, next up. Or let's be honest, if we pull a second full art, then we'll definitely make money back on that one. Alright, and nope. He's got 6 Panteras and 3 Hydrakes, yeah. Yeah, honestly, this won't be one of these days that I'm just gonna reach out to him and be like, "Listen, I know what you're doing, but can you trade me one? Just one." Like, I won't even tell people that him and I traded. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll keep that on the down low if we need to, but your boy's trying to master set, and there's only 2 first edition Stellars that I'm missing. Just 2. Alright. So we'll see. I don't know. I might reach out to him. We'll see. There's nothing else that he needs, though, because he's been very, like, vocal about it. Like, if he can get his hands on a full art Pantera, I think he might have one, or he's actively searching for one. But even Dan said those sold for, like, $7,000. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, no, yeah, he wants every single one of them. That's why it's going to be one of those things that first come, first serve, you know what I mean? So if you guys hear anyone that has a Stellar Pantera and they're looking to trade or sell, send them to me first. No offense to Joey. I just need one. He can have the other 98. Yeah, but he trade. He already traded the Lockagon to Dan. He did that right at Dan's house. Well, Leo, second you're ready to get rid of it. Your boy. Yeah, I think he pulled those at Dan's on that stream. Ooh, there's a Vipyro. So again, we did not get a dupe on the Spirit. That's awesome. So all we need is Lycaris. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully one day... Oh, that was actually... That Draking was in the wrong spot. You saw it on what? On Joey's list? Or Dan's, I mean. Alright. Yeah, if we pull any Stellar today, my 2 main ones would be a P-Gust or an Elechick, which ironically, both of them right next to each other right there. Shred them off. Another Altar. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like, they traded on stream, didn't they? Pretty sure. Earthquake and a Leonite. For which one? There's Earthquake and another Sonic Core, my boy. Correcting. Yeah, they might not have actually done that part yet. But I'm pretty sure on that stream, like, they traded on stream. That's it so far? Jesus. Or that's it that we know of, I guess I should say. Or for people who haven't actually registered those yet. My registry should be up to date, but I know I was doing really bad for a while not registering the cards. So I definitely know that feeling. Let's see, any staples? Nope, and erasers. Yeah, exactly. So hypothetically, that number could definitely be 50% more, if not double. I need to go in and just, on my registry, I need to complete all my master sets. Excuse me. See, there again, the rare in the front. Yeah, I need to go at least show all my registries that I've master setted everything. As far as I know, the Frostfall and Daybreak, I'm the first person in the world to master set both of those. I'm pretty sure. I know this last one was closer because I was waiting for a Plucky and someone sent me the Plucky. That's what I'm saying. That's the two I need right now. Depends how the next couple weeks go on sales, but I might go ahead and do that. Just like bulk buy. Oh, did we lose stream? I'm guessing the stream flickered again, guys. I just saw it like pause off. Well, remember though, if you're going to buy starter decks, guys, go to shopelestrals.com and that's the one thing I do like about doing the affiliate code too, is that they can see who in the community is pushing the product more, who like the fans are liking. What do you mean your X12 for Majesty? I don't understand what you mean by that. Thank you, Leo. I shouldn't be yawning. I still got another 8.5 hours to go. God, I hope we can make the 12 hours. To be honest, guys. Once we get some video game, this is gettable. Oh, alright, I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, if you're gonna buy more though, man, use my affiliate link. Yeah, I think once we start playing some actual video games, I think the time will go by a little faster. For me, anyway. There's another shield and Moss Station. That's like a third Moss that we pulled. We're still missing the full art from this box. Fearix. And Fearix, ironically, I just added to my Cap Perfume deck just to try to test it out and see how it works. Alright. Is that a Nog? Or, yeah, the Nog? A Nog. Alright. Still missing the other full art, guys. 3 packs left? 4 packs left? Hopefully we did not get an error box. Or is that the one? No, we did not. No, Sonic Core was the last one. Imperial. I mean, I'm fine with a Stellar. Give me a Stellar instead. I'll be completely okay with that. Oh. Well, this isn't looking good. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sadly, a dupes. Give me the Majesty. Leo spoken into existence. So overall, though, that's still not bad. And literally, the spirits, we have 2 boxes left. If we pull the Lycurus, then that's the full playset. Or not playset, but the full set. Alright. Let's get this out of our... Well, we can fit some more cards in there. Scratch that. Alright. Alright, and Stellar? Nope. Like I said, I think that would be completely outrageous if I pulled another Stellar Will Tempest. At that point, 100% I will forever and always be a Thundercaster. There could be no arguments at that point. Just like the other guy that pulled 2, like, there's no arguments. Heck yeah, did you have a good birthday? Hey, I'm doing good, man. We haven't pulled anything too crazy yet. We just opened our 5th box of base set. So the first 4 boxes, we pulled 2 Majesty, Hephaestus, and Sonicore. And ironically, or kind of cool, whichever one you want to say, I pulled 1 of each of the spirits. So literally, I just need Lycurus. Like 2 months ago or a month ago, I did, yeah. Not today, though. Definitely not today. Can we focus up here? Preferably, can we focus? This guy does not want to focus today. Right? That's not just me, right? This thing does not want to focus. It's like focusing on my hand, but I don't know. At least as long as it's focusing on my hand when I'm opening the cards, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, no. Keep her off the road as long as possible. Alright. So if you guys are just turning in, this Rise of the Ashes right off the bat, we'll take it. I am putting aside all of the spirits and then staples. And then obviously whatever hollows we pull, we're keeping to the side. See, we have a little influx, guys. What's going on? It is your boy Stella Christoph here. If you guys are new to the channel or just checking us out for the first time, go ahead, like this live stream, comment down below, or comment on there what you guys think so far. And we're on our way to 500 subscribers. So when I reach 500 subs, I'm giving away this prototype Stellar Hydrate blister pack. It's only about 50, 55 of these ever made. So as soon as I hit 500 subscribers, I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner. There's a video on the channel called Can We Get the 500 Subscribers? Follow the prompts. Basically, you need to subscribe and then go to our Discord, which is on the screen, and go ahead and join that Discord server. But yeah, guys, this is a little piece of Elestrals history we're going to be giving away. So if you are new, please go ahead, sign up. Let's get to 500 subscribers, guys. And if you need to buy a Elestrals product, use my affiliate code. And we already saw the full art. That was quick. Small Tugo, Elochick Pigos, Atlantis, Earthquake, and ourselves a little Centarbur. Shout out to Helen. And also, too, I think that's kind of cool we pulled that because I also got this one. So this is a 9.5 Gem Mint from TGA in its first edition as well. So my camera is blurry like crap right now. What the hell? Right? This thing is that blurry to you guys, or is it just me? I think the camera itself is kind of blurry. Oh, yeah, I feel like we are just blurry today. Alright, that's actually a lot better for a change. Like, it's blurry until I put it down. Or it's not blurry and then I put it down. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's OBS. I think it's trying to autofocus on too much. I still haven't figured out how to shut that off, so it's probably my camera, or it's not the camera, it's OBS. Because my camera up here, like, it's clear. Well, the laggy thing I can't fix right now. The internet just got back on today. It was off for like a day and a half because of the storm, so there's not much I'm doing about that. But yeah, the second I put my hand here, you notice how it starts getting clearer. So I don't know how to fix that, sadly. Alright. Let's see how we do. Crack a Tugo, we'll take that. Yeah, I had the same issue on the Switch, which we'll see if I fix that today. I was messing with that the other day, but it tries to, like when I'm playing Scarlet and Violet, it's trying to autofocus on too much. I've looked for videos and stuff to like try to like work through it, and the last video that I found that has to do with autofocusing came out in like 2019, 2020, so it is completely outdated. And then also my laptop is a Mac, which I have not met many people that use Macs, so that's also been a dilemma. So if anyone knows how to fix it, I'm all ears. Alright, and like I said, looks like our stellar luck is not doing that good. I'll have to reach out to him. I think if it was a camera issue, he'd be able to help me more because we use the same camera. But yeah, I gotta reach out to him, or even like maybe like PK Sparks or somebody. Definitely someone in the industry can probably help, yeah. But I hate asking for help, you know what I mean? That's just, it's a me thing. Like, if it persists, then definitely. But, like, I do everything I can to try to, like, find a video on how to fix it first and go from there. And, bro, you just got here, but, like I told everybody else earlier, I did, in fact, get another influencer box. The Daybreak one. So that should be here Monday. So Monday afternoon, depending on what time that box shows up, I'll probably stream it. If not, we might do a stream on Tuesday. Like, we might stream the box opening. And then, I don't know if we'll stream later on that night in the tournament or not. Undecided. There's another Largon. We'll take those. Earthquake. Yeah, I got you. Worst case scenario, I'm sure you see. I usually the streams or the live stream usually stays up on the YouTube channel, the VOD, so I'll still have it on there. Well, the good news today is we definitely get enough. We got plenty of staples that we need. Spirits, I'll have more than enough now. The hollows, again, none of this is for master sets, so. I got you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Stellar Pega! Shut the fuck up. Sorry. 22 out of 99. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a Stellar. Hell yeah. My reaction sucks, but frig yeah. Hell yeah. That is our second P-Gust. I did say if I pulled another Stellar today that I already had, it would be P-Gust or Elochick that I wanted. That is sick. Hell yeah. That is going up right now. Where's sugar cards? Hell yeah. I said this is the first Stellar I ever pulled, and I said if I pulled a Stellar I already had today, this would be it. Just pulled on live stream. Good. Hell to the yeah. Let's copy text and get that up on Twitter. Super excited. My reaction sucks, guys. Like, I'll say it. But, that's freaking awesome. I'm not the one to, like, get up and jump up and down, you know what I mean? But inside, I'm screaming right now. Alright, that should be up in a second. Yep. Alright, and then I just gotta put it on ours. Alright. It is up. It is up on all the socials, guys. If I can get this back up now. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. I guess we'll leave that right there. Now it really sucks that this thing's all blurry because if someone shows up now, it just does not look that good. But hell yeah, guys. I do think that's kind of funny though, because I did say of all the Stellars, of all the repeat Stellars from this set, I would want one of those. See, look. Okay, so you see the issue though. So right now it's all clear, and the second I pull my hand away, it gets blurry again. So it's like trying to autofocus. But I've yet to see a way to fix that. You know what I mean? Let me see real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Where is it? Right there. I mean, I'll try it this way. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's still blurry as heck, but then I put my hand near it. Actually, that didn't do much either. Like, you see my hand is completely fine, but the rest of it's blurry as shit. But, like, it doesn't really give you much of an option, like... Oops. Let's go back to that. Come on. Alright, and then if I touch it... Oh, crap. Here we go. We screwed the whole thing up, guys. Here we go. Yeah, I don't understand. Ooh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get in touch with someone who actually like uses this more. I might actually have to reach out to Dan or somebody because this is just ridiculous. Again, like I hold it up and everything, and in my hand it gets a little better, but it's, with my hand itself is trying to. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. But guys, we got a stellar. We got ourselves a stellar. Do we know if you can get 2 stellars in the box? Does anybody know? Because that'd be kind of slick. Alright. Yeah, see now like I'm going down the rabbit train, you know what I mean? Like I really want to figure out like what to do for this. But there's really like no option. In one, oh yeah, one box, yeah. Yeah, so probably not this one, but that's alright. If we can just pull a Lycoris, a Holo Lycoris, excuse me, I'll be very excited. Yeah, I apologize for the blurriness, guys. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's something I hit in settings, and I don't know what it was. Because this has only been going on for like the last, what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks when I streamed. So that's something I'll reach out to Dan and see if he knows. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that one I might have to reach out to Orange if he still hasn't got his Stellar P-Gust yet. I just need to figure out what number I'm keeping. To be honest, I probably keep the other one just because it was the first one I ever pulled. It's a Sonic Core. Or I reach out to Joey and see if he wants to trade his dragon for a little bird. Oh, that's another upside down one. Yeah, remember guys, we still have one more left after this. Yeah, I think all honestly, when we're done with this, I'll probably play Yu-Gi-Oh first. Legacy of the Duelist. I think that'll be fun. And then I don't think I should have a focus issue, an autofocus issue with that. Since it's all basically 2D, I don't think there's going to be that big of a problem. Hopefully. Spinosect for that one. Alright, come on, give me some good. Alright, come on. I need that Holo Lycris. Unless, did does the Stellar take the place of one of those cards? Because if that's the case, then I probably won't get a Spirit. We also got 4 more packs, so I mean, this time. There is certainly time to pull it. And I will say thank you for everyone that's here. We have officially hit the 4-hour mark. So we are officially, well, a third of the way done for our live stream. So 8 more hours to go. Like I said, I do think when I start playing actual like video games, I think it'll go by faster. And last, which is okay. No, again, we pulled the Stellar, so really can't complain. And wasn't this the one that had the Viscers? Or was it the last box? I think it was the last box that had the Viscers. So definitely sick. This if I do one hand or two. You see what I mean though? Like my fingers are completely focused in, but the card's not. Like, if I do it this way. Right, and the second you pull your hand off, like it'll be, I don't know, that's weird. I don't, technology sometimes is not the best friend. Alright, last box guys. Last box. Hopefully, we get a second Stellar. Stellar says no. There. So add it to the pile of cardboard I have. Alright, let us continue. See what I mean? The second I touch the card. Ooh, and then here we go. Can you work, please? Thank you. Today seems to be the day of just technical difficulty, right? Seems about right. And a Viscerus, that's a good way to start off the box. And another full art. What's sad to say about the Aeolus, that Madtown, I don't know if Madtown's still here, but he did say we were pull of Hollow Aeolus earlier. That's alright though. Can we pull another Stellar? That's the real question. Nope, looks like probably not. We got the Tyrantalus. I don't think we're going to pull a Stellar today. Another Stellar. Alright, it's not too shabby. Alright, let's just power through these. We got equal links. Like I said, we do need to keep the equal linkses. I am dangerously low on those. And then just staples in general. So what's everyone else doing for the rest of their Saturdays, other than hanging out with yours truly? Big plans tonight. What's everyone up to? As I said, we'll be here till about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then tomorrow the wife and I need to figure out what houses we're going to go see, and I think Monday we're going to try to go do a little house hunting. Perfect world would be to go tomorrow, but that's just unlikely. Another equal links, we'll take that. All day, that sucks, man. Woke up like that, or just kind of set in throughout the day? Alright, next up, another Ambrosia. We had decent Ambrosias today. Shield. Alright, Lotagon, we'll take that. Ironically, before I went live, I think I sold my last Lotagon, or was in line to be sold. So that's kind of slick that we pull more. Remember, guys, if you are looking for any singles of Elestrals or maybe some bulk, find me on the Discord server. If you go to Marketplace, I have a decent post listed. I try to keep it up to date for the most part. And then also, if you're just buying Elestrals in general, use my affiliate code. I will get a slight commission for it, so all proceeds just go right back into Elestrals. So any money I do make from that affiliate code, I'm literally just going to use that money to buy more cards. And eventually down the road, depending on how it does, if my code takes off more, maybe what we'll do is after X amount of purchases, maybe we'll buy something and give it away on stream or something. You just woke up like that, Alan? I'm sorry, man. I know that feeling. Sadly, but I know that feeling all too well. Tsunami. Like I said, I don't think we have a chance to pull another Stellar out of this box. Because we did pull the full art in the Spirit, but you never know. You never know. Personally, I would love to pull Elechick, because that might be one I keep for a master or for a playset, a full playset of it. There's a Gatable and a Shield. We always keep the Shield. Dora, that's a good one. Yeah, I was shocked. You know, for one thing, because of the new limits on Resting on Your Laurels and Earthquake, people are starting to put more Divine Blessings in their deck. Because if you're only going to have one chance to blow up with my card, Divine Blessing will block it. So ironically, I had someone today get 5 from me. They were my last 5 I had posted. So that stuff's really starting to take off now. Now that the meta's going to change ever so slightly now. I do see Boom Bats being used a lot more to pop different Elestrals. And then you're going to have cards like Sonic Core now, or Ascensions in general. Like Ascension's about to come back for full force. I would personally love to see someone yeah, how are you doing, buddy, on it? Me personally, I would love to see someone just roll out with a Pantera deck, like the entire line. The only thing about the Pantera deck, if you're using it as the cards like specify, it's just so expensive. It's such an expensive deck. Alright, we got ourselves some Inferiors. Not too shabby, guys. We're almost done now. Alright, Krakatuga. Nothing on this one. Come on. Alright, 2 more. And then the card portion of this live stream is over. There's an Altar of Stars. We'll always take an Altar. Last pack. Sadly, I do not think there's a chance to get a Stellar. Nope, it is a Tectorus. Tectorus is the last. Yeah, we will definitely take all these staples. It's mainly all just the runes. A couple Equal Links is tossed in there. Oops. Alright. Not too shabby, guys. Overall, not too shabby. Alright, so the full arts. First of all, our beautiful Stellar Peegleam, number 22 out of 99. So a good number, as people call it. But we got Aeolus, Centaurborg, Sonic Core, Hephaestus, and double Majesties. Leviathan, Zaptor, double Tyratlus, and Vipyro. The P-Gust ironically took the spot of our Hollow Lycanroc that I think we would have got. Now the fun part, organizing all of these hollows. Just so it's easier later on. I did think, overall, I think we did get a really good spread of cards. I think the Viscerus, we only got 2 Viscerus, but that's still not bad. Still not too shabby. The rest of the leather gone. I think, what, 2 or 3 Rise of the Ashes, so again, still not bad. Not a card you see playing too much. Me personally, I think I have 2 or 3 different decks that I do run it. Which honestly, let's go ahead and just zoom out now. Let's see if it's actually going to autofocus. It's not, is it? Yeah, anyone have an idea how to fix the autofocus? Because to me, it's getting very annoying. No. strat. So anyone hopping in, I do apologize now. I do think I'm going to reach out. As soon as I'm going to organize these cards, I'm going to reach out to someone and see if they can help. Well, I guess we have more staples I did not know about. Yeah, overall, guys, I think we did pretty good for hollows. Like I said, I think the saddest thing is we only pulled 2 Viscerous, but again, that's not necessarily the worst. So 2 Exaltaires, Exaltair, 3 Rise of the Ashes. We got 4 Stratamoths, 4 Voltempest, 5 Leonites, 3 Pandora's Box, 4 Circle of the Sky, 4 Mustations, 5 Amphiryx, 5 Krakatuga, 4 Altar of Stars, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Gatabolts. I just cut out again, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Sonic Core, 6 on the Ludogons, 5 Ambrosia, got 5 Nectar, and 2 Viscerous. So again, the Viscerous is the saddest part about that, but overall, still pretty good. Again, we got ourselves a Stellar P-Gloom, so I'm super excited about that. I'm super excited. Give me 1 second. I need to reach out about something. Hold on. Where is... Hold on. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Alright, so just reached out to someone who knows more about this stuff than I do, so hopefully they can help. Until that point, we are going to, or in general, we are going to switch over to the Nintendo Switch now. We're going to go ahead and hit ourselves some Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist. Let's go ahead and get this stuff all out of the way for now. Still super happy we got that P-Gloom though. Alright, let's switch sources. Let's go... Oh, actually, first thing we gotta do, because I'm not paying attention, we have to switch our cords. There we go. So the other thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to, I think it's top view, there we go. And then now we just need to add the browser. The question is where. Okay, this way maybe? No. What we'll do, tell me if you guys can read that browser, first of all, when it's that small. But we're gonna go ahead and boot up Legacy of the Duelist. I think no matter what I do, it's gonna be in a bad spot. Right, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what we do, it's just not in a good spot. See, it doesn't look like it's still trying to autofocus a little bit. So, we can look at the deck real quick. Which is the same. Yeah, look how bad this is right now. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I hate to do this, guys. I don't know how much more we can stream them at this point. Let me see if on a normal. Let's just do this real quick, and then play as a normal match. Let's just see how the screen looks as we're playing. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, let's see if we can try to fix this real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna actually have to stop. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Yeah, because even when I go to like properties and filters and stuff, it doesn't really do anything for autofocus. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry to say it. I think we're not going to be able to continue this right now. Because as of right now, the only other thing we could do is player versus player. Which we could do that for a little bit, but that wouldn't be indefinite. So, I hate to say this. I will address it on social media, but we are going to have to cancel this stream. Until I get this situated. Again, this is the most 2D game I play. Hold on. That's the most 2D game I play, and then the autofocus. And like even you guys are seeing me right now, everything else around me is completely, it's autofocused. Which on this camera I don't mind, but I don't know how to fix it. So I hate to be a guy against my word, because I try not to be, especially with you guys. But we are going to have to stop the stream. I will say I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We just opened, what, 4.5 hours worth of cards. So we pulled some good cards, I think. But I already reached out to someone else in the community that might know, and I'm going to reach out to a couple others, see if they can help me. I might just go ahead and delete OBS altogether and then re-download it, see if that helps. But personally, I don't know what we clicked for the autofocus. There's nothing that specifically says autofocus on it. It used to, I guess, like 3-4 years ago. So I'm not sure what the issue is. So I apologize, guys. I know this makes me a man against my word. So not fun to do. I'm not happy about it at all. So with that being said, I am going to get out of here. Once again, shout out still at P-Gust, which again, see, same thing. Like it focuses right here, but see what I mean? Unless I cover my face up. So I need to figure that out, guys, before we stream again. So we got the next 2 days. I do want to stream that influencer box opening that is coming in the mail. So I definitely want to do that. So that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. This is sadly not the longest stream. I wanted it to be the 12 hours. It's just not happening today. So I appreciate you guys. My name is Stellar Christoph, and I hope you guys all have a stellar day. And I hope to see you all Monday.